Application. Dual sense wireless controller connected via USB connected full battery connected to power. Mic select. Mic. Wire. Final Fantasy 16.
Report you. You'll lose your job. You'll lose hours. I bet you their math would be like, oh well, now we gotta cut the bot. Yeah, but about it. At this point, I'm more on the line about your house. It's cooler than you. She's cuter than you too. I think they're like cute or some shit. It's like you don't even know what she actually looks like, bitch. Buddy. Right now, she's super hella cute.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
Made me think that my initials are good. Which I never thought my initials were good.
One day,
I
will sail all the way to shore. Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
I think that there was one thing my mom had told me growing up.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
I don't know how I think about it. I don't know about it personally, but I'm still gonna like this a little bit. But like, I used to like fight my sleep.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith.
I know.
But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no 2 saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of it.
I definitely got out of that habit.
If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
And they said, no more of that. It's like, you have no soul, you're useless to us now.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge can't hurt.
So we can just eat and eat and eat.
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
They were literally telling me,
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. To fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I would have been like a good soccer player, but you failed me whenever you decided that you weren't going to like force me to play soccer, and that you allowed a lot of.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Whenever I out myself to the past like Spider-Man, I just want to see my mom again.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Education is so important.
The north.
If people don't even have to show up.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate.
And still get
Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
See, this is where you leave your crack shit at home. You know, you don't bring that on our journey with us. As we leave this rancid country, before they pass the idiots. You know, I don't want to bring up nepotism because I've been like on the positive light of that as well in some aspects. I mean, success is it's more difficult whenever you don't have a lot.
Seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited.
And it's not easy to teach. It has never been easy to teach a community.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
It has never been easy to like grow.
Seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of get what you hand your see the world through my eyes, dude. There's an issue. I mean, clearly there's problems with like medicine there. There's clearly problems with in and out. So there's clearly problems with there's like security.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
It will take ages to talk to this. You freaking buy the shit.
missing.
Like they say hype up, it's like, well, you're gonna get filmed and what you put in is kind of what you get.
Pick off the weakest.
Stay down.
The abbey is certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent.
I swear it's so obvious.
It reminds me of... Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
they hand what is like kind of considered equity. They kind of hand that carte blanche to just like some random. Is that scary? Oh fuck yeah! You don't get more scary.
Anything catch your eye?
You can end up with a car
Much obliged.
so easy.
There you go. Much obliged.
And I think that you're upset that you won't grow the community.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
The higher the chances of their car accident. Not higher the chances of any type of accident go up first off. But specifically, a car accident is a little bit more and it's
Stay sharp.
We do know when those bastards. That is permanent, whereas some other accidents are you can get over.
Back.
Whenever someone has had that type of trauma in their life,
Oh, we do know.
they might not ever be the same. Some people think. You can't blame them for that. It isn't something where you can like see it from your perspective.
They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
If there's no empathy, it's on the police side because they're trying to like be there.
What are you after?
Or even beforehand, they were getting away with being their cop out.
Thanks very much.
And if there's a problem with trust, it's like, well, I don't even trust myself. I don't trust my country. I don't trust, you know, the people who I quote unquote love, who I bleed for, who I wake up and show up for. You know, I don't trust them. Like, who do I trust? You know, it's like a withering bit of depression.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Ahead of time was just a way for you to break your own rule in a way, which was fucking stupid. Like, I would be surprised, but like, if Xfinity were smart, they would have farmed that nice bullshit, you know, ahead of time.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Which I mean, like, I never used to be like that until I started.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
I need applesauce. Yeah, I need my rattle. Yeah, I need my pinky. Yeah, it was like needy. Yeah, what? Now I need string cheese. You know what? Can I get
All this for one man?
What?
They didn't have to go so far.
Keep it. Actually, you want to hear me
If you
sing?
keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Going to sleep on a week on a school night is? Do you know what going to sleep on a school night is? Do you know what bedtime on a school night is? Maybe you don't. Maybe you never heard that before. You would know what it means to be told that it's time to go to sleep on a school night. It doesn't matter what time it is.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
They gave me singing lessons earlier. And I think that being a singer requires such. I think being like a really good singer is, and the difference between a really good singer and just a good singer is that a really good singer is raised right like that. It also has like
This isn't an invasion.
so they have like
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
I yield! Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
him! Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
They get shut down. Okay, yeah, I went fucking down. Why be so prevalent? I don't know. I know that the people who can. I know a lot of marijuana people. I don't know shit about prison. I don't know anything about it. Never been for shit, never been asked for shit like that. That's like white privilege. Like that's privilege in AOA, but it's like anything.
This won't take long! The main blade!
Like
Set her loose!
Fancy wine. Bro, you don't treat someone who's getting offers like
They
that
have a
like
curl.
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
I want to buy a fucking samurai sword and a fucking sharpening stone. Like, cause you kind of come at me like a gal.
Jill!
Gallows,
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
I don't know.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Ring bugs. At some point, you know, I was like mentally, psychologically, you know, the life if you're gonna be Einstein theory is granted that my compound is from a very strict red universe.
Fuck.
And that type of biology is like white, purple, crazy Harvard life. So whenever I'm like telling like you know it's like it's all like big stuff. Nothing like that. It's nothing like that. It's like this. So where I'm at is technically in like an
Now, on to the festivities.
Psychologically, I guess, like, because
that's just great, that is.
You know, trying to like.
I suppose it's up to me then.
And outs and they were, and it was stupid. Like, there wasn't enough wins, and it was just like, even this is the most cringe part, is that whenever they were, I said this, I don't know if I said this last stream, but if we were moving here, I didn't want to do it. I told them no.
Headsman!
I literally screamed at them no right now. I said we had a deal, and
where do you want me?
I mean, I didn't want to move north. First off. Second off,
you
I wanted
bring
to
the
move
prisoner
closer to my my sugar mama, basically.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
I'm very.
We should get into mine.
And not even mildly, sexually approachable.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
If anything, like
you're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Do you understand how that works? For a reason. So yeah, I mean, so I wanted to move closer to her. And that was like in a different direction, and it was probably
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. You know, just really to say, hey, I've been through work.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
If you're like above, I mean, yeah, this even goes through.
Nearly forgot.
If you're above like a certain place, probably Lemata. Yeah, if you're past Lemata,
hold on, Jill.
It's weird.
I'm coming.
You will like, you're totally like capable of like going to others, and you don't believe
I have to get to the courtyard.
And atheism is really cool. And there's no way that that's how you fucking think, and it looks like it is. And I mean, clearly there was a problem past, which no one thought. And I lived in your house for and I can tell you, I have some stories, some bad stories. I mean, clearly that was legal to,
don't you let her die.
stupid as fuck, dude. So you're a northerner, you literally sacrificed your strong arm so you could stab some rando in the back. You would never give it, never.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Your strong arm. That is like, I mean, in competition, the second you give up your strong arm is the second you decided that either you're smart and you're gonna go all in on getting second place, and maybe you can make some back.
Can you stand?
It's not about
Come, Lord Ross. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time to serve the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. Tool. Thank you.
Can you explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Bet you're all ready. I needed that.
would say why, I'd be like, I mean, there's small.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
You were using death threats on my mom and her as a way to get away with, you know, basically fucking.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
I mean, that's the last place, right? So what has changed now? It's like, oh, now we gotta get furniture or something. With their birthday, like, fuck about it. You were spying, bitch. What the fuck's wrong with you? You don't pay that fucking bill. The strange part of the real problem. I mean, you watch way too much in one thing. What the fuck is the other one called? The one that has the creepy mustache? Like, what,
You're late.
Make a legendary fucking
Trouble on the way.
weird Pokemon?
Just enjoying your entertainment. How gratifying.
So they smile at that. It's funny. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if the Nintendo.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people, a veritable kingdom of dust.
The answer was no a lot more. But also, I mean, this is like more specific. Quality time with my dad wasn't, you know, borrowing his
Truly,
Xbox.
I see no throne to defend.
You know, farming heat.
No!
Being a woke idiot. Like, is that a winner? Yeah, that's a winner in me. I'm a winner for that. Whenever you fucking, you know, start giving it to some random fucking idiot
of your games,
because you're a
Kupka.
psychic bitch, then
Just tell me what you want.
understand that
Sid's
you
head
used
in
it.
a box.
And I mean, don't even show up.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
Don't show up.
And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Sports teams don't show up. Maybe just to make money, like, oh no.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
If they don't show up, so they're gonna help you.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
You read the contract?
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Wouldn't we love to see that? I have an easy button.
And so I did what he couldn't.
Congratulations.
It was me all along, Hugo.
As you probably think. You stole
It
the easy
was
button.
you.
Where is my easy button?
You killed her. I did. Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you pushed that dream, welded it to dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay. tear you apart with my bare hands! And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross? I'll kill you! By my hand, prostrate. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit. The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. Always in my domain.
had just passed me, given me the RD, would you say, here, have it forever, can't take this from you, no one could take this from you. Would thought of it like that. But instead of totally turn this into and I mean, bud, you don't fucking tell someone convince them that they're all the not like a big, you know, lawyer in general,
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Stupidest thing you can think of. They just can't.
Wait!
They can't even follow like one rule.
Another time, Mythos.
That's a problem here, though, right? Like they're like, oh, I'm gonna sabotage this team, so this team and that team can win. Like, well, yeah, but you led with sabotage. Like, if and the Chiefs won some in a row, and they stole.
Is that all of them?
Repeat championship.
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
They brought in the infrastructure was like a real high.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you let her do that toggle?
Community like that.
Not telling, eh?
Pretty obvious.
Suit yourself.
And I did that recently.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
They knew how to run their enterprise side of stuff, but also they were protecting their better interests. They did get bought out, but that's besides the point. The point is
you missed one.
Their whole thing of being
we were worried.
Was that
so was I.
Wouldn't allow what is really just hate groups go in and sabotage their loyalties, which is something Xfinity has struggled with.
I was so close.
It's not even like
if it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
Something that Google has struggled with.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
I mean, but Xfinity, like,
when did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside.
It's so weird though that
just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
They're afraid to die.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
And die.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
To say besides something that simple. You're afraid of growing old and dying.
So what do we do?
Dude, you have no right in America, if that's how you think.
We go back to the hideaway.
You're rightless Jezebel. You know, you're a fucking...
I'm too tired to think.
You know, you're a stupid...
As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through.
Like a gypsy lady?
Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Yeah, IBM knows better than that.
Aye.
Yeah,
all right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Growing old and dying of natural cause. Something that most people can't do.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
Get people sick and have them die young so they can get a good feeling or win something at like a casino or some bullshit. Or they more like, you know, force their initiative and whenever it doesn't work out, point the finger. You also are like pretty heavily involved in like voodoo and fucking a bunch of weird ass fucking no way garbage. Which I mean, like, say what you will about that stuff, like it's not winner.
New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Right now, Spectrum has the most winner culture in the history of the world. They don't like it. If someone's gonna get in on some of that stuff, you can't abuse them afterwards. But I mean, these people, what? Like, that has to be their biggest problem.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Grow old and die.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before. I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
He has a master's degree.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same,
I
eh?
get to do so many cool things that all the fucking retarded nerds didn't get to do.
Jill.
I got to look at, like,
Listen to Taya.
birds.
I will.
I get to go
Thank
fishing
you.
tons, and I used to, like, every weekend I'd go fishing. And I had a bow and arrow as a kid. I used to jump in the air and shoot my bow and arrow like a fucking anime character. You know, I started some sparks with a rock that was on the fire, but, you know, there were sparks between me and my savage arrow.
Otto, is now a good time?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the Canber's in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
It's like gray, white,
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome? I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts. I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
But also, like, the way that
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
But there is a standard ground rule.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school.
So if someone is
I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
an
Who else?
infrastructure flaw allowed that.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from.
What would they say about
The other materials I can work myself.
Oh, yeah, I have,
Just
like,
need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Is it tolerant?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
The legs are cheap, dude, but what? Home entry is warranted with death.
Where to start? Materials and tools.
At some point, I can't even call them a rat, or I would have to deal with their cesspool. Like, obviously a rat, I guess. Like, you just proved my point. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't know, like you know, you were gonna what? You know, cesspool the place after you ratted it, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, they call them
chop off Carter's head.
Their fucking culture, they make, you know, shit in your sink. Fucking stupid. Oh yeah, it's seriously dumb, dude.
You were born in Rosalie,
I mean, bro, on Spectrum, you wait a minute. No, you get fucking killed. There's no way they would allow that. That's clearly a
How's it coming
bribe
along?
or some shit, dude.
Nearly there.
Really fucking weird. Like, what bills did they pay of ours? Like, I don't think they paid my bill. I don't think they paid my bill. I mean, like, you know, for that, you owe me a lot more than that. You owe me your fucking existence. And, you know, you have a death wish, so I will ruin your life. If you're gonna put it on MX at that point, it's like, no. You always just want to fucking blame the minority as your little fucking.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the garden?
Get over fucking blaming minorities for everything.
I found your flowers.
And something that is best done by a minority of.
These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part.
Notification. Dual sense wireless controller disconnected.
The more dumb things you've heard is.
I don't remember these flowers
Spanish
specifically,
minority.
but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Say sexy things, that's right. Okay, yeah. I think that if I would have crushed her to death, they could have.
And here we are.
Some fat
a phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Fucking, you know, Tom Brady's
a single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Gazelle.
At least I hope it will.
And you know, it would have been they could have sold the dream to fucking Bluebell. And, you know, it would have been a real sexy fucking fever dream for all these fatties. We will like that.
New notification. Dual sense wireless controller
like
connected
that, yeah.
via USB connected. Full battery
Giselle.
connected to power.
Hey, Daywood. Bringing in the bacon. Nothing sexy about just, you know, wanting to murder the fucking freak, you know, but intricately speaking, if you could turn her into, you know,
Blackthorn, you busy?
Hell, you know.
What does it look like?
You didn't even let me.
I have a commission for you.
That's on me.
From
That's
Mid.
not my ground. Where the
She
hell is
requires
it?
certain
You
tools.
say I wouldn't do it. You say you guys do it for real. It's like, no, I don't. No, I don't. You already broke a bunch of no rules.
Do you think you can make
break
them?
that one.
Bloody hell.
Won't let me
What's
break
she
that
planning to
one?
build with this
That's not
stuff?
fair.
An airship?
You say it's not fair, then what?
I'll see what I can
If
do.
you're hoping for equality,
Till I'll
like
bring them over when I'm
Denver,
done.
Like, you don't really get that. You say life isn't fair,
Why,
yeah, but
thanks.
some of those sports are fair.
And Mid's, no doubt.
You say rules. it isn't like him, right? Fucking stupidest fucking movie I ever fucking seen.
It's alright.
Fucking love it, dude. Maybe the worst fucking movie in the history of
Was
fucking
wondering
movies.
where you'd got
Yeah,
to.
what? I
Mid's
watched the
back from
entire thing and
Canva.
turned it off, and I'm
Have
pretty
you seen
strict
her?
about that. Sometimes I
Just now.
won't watch the whole thing, but
She's planning to set up a
sometimes I
workshop in the
just turn it off.
stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
So bad about it, like, it really had me thinking, like, you know, this is bad. You know,
Think you can find everything on
professional
there?
Sports players, they
They're slow.
sacrifice so much.
Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent.
Like, it was
As for payment,
so
It's paid
obviously
100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
inspiring.
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
Everyone probably branded him a goof.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
There's nothing
Thank
guilty
you,
about any of that.
Baron.
So, I mean, respect to that guy in some
that just leaves the
aspects.
carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's
He's the
available.
white chicks guy. He was surprised. The guy fucking he has a serious side. He's got a serious murderous, you know,
Jill looks white as a sheet.
resume. You know, fucking jot that shit down. Check the box, whatever you gotta do, right? But you see nothing like him. Like, oh, I mean, what the hell? Look at him fucking 20 years ago. You know, to Einstein.
With a good oil.
You know, there's leeway. You know what leeway is? Oh, I'll do this for you, but you know, I don't have to do that for you.
Should be
You know,
enough
they
to...
get around and fuck everything that moves.
How do, Master Sid?
I think I'd rather just show up
Bardolph.
on the football field.
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom,
But also, you weren't
and
supposed
she
to,
needs
like,
the
put
aid of
me
a
in
skilled
that, though.
carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
No, they have to have a contract for that. Got to have that contract for prayer work. For word done, you gotta have a contract. I know it doesn't say that in any of my descriptions, but there is like a reach out email, I think there. I mean, I can change the email, I guess, but I think that one's not getting like through traffic. But I mean, if I have like a manager, which I probably do, at some point, like, you gotta understand that they're not gonna allow me to do some of that for some places, just out of like fucking safety for myself. Like it's MX like the big issue there. I don't know, honestly. They didn't ask me. They'll say that they get through. If they ask. Like, why not? Like, oh, what the fuck, dude? I don't know. They kept on killing people from my fucking community, dude. I swear there was a dude that there was a dude who I was like, who I you know got working, you know, chatting a little bit, and then all of a sudden they fucking just straight fucking, you know, targeted him and killed him. And I'm not kidding. Like, you say, oh, you say it so really big. What am I supposed? How else am I supposed to say something like that? You know, he was my mom's friend's son. You know, he worked. He worked a lot. He was kind of like a hard worker, and I mean, he just got caught at a bad party, and they fucking shot the place up. suck? Like, yeah, it fucking sucks. Like, you'd be like, oh, how do you know I'm next? I'd be like, it doesn't. You know what, dude? If at that point in Spain, they wouldn't even allow a fucker like that out of their country. They would farm them themselves. And by that I mean is like the enforcers that did that shit. They wouldn't even allow that out of their country. They would farm those idiots themselves, because if someone's trying to build a fucking community on a fucking streaming platform or anywhere, you know, gaming network or anything, they're not just gonna fucking, you know, hype, you know, some random, you know, person in the community, like compliments, and contrary to, like, you know, the Purple Gang, but at the same time, you gotta realize that it isn't about a child somewhere whose, you know, purity makes them feel good. It's more about trying to grow a platform. You know, plus he was like trying to open up and be my friend, and it made me feel sad. Yeah. Because he wasn't a Prime subscriber. Well, I never even asked him to subscribe, is the thing. I mean, you understand that, like, I didn't even ask, so like, why would that even be the fucking, like, I remember all you know, I remember how that conversation went. And even if I did ask, like, Jesus Christ, dude, you're gonna murder someone and they're not gonna be a fucking Prime subscriber? And you're selling fed, like, pretending like you're chill? What the fuck? The high on euros of you fucking stay at home, dude. The fuck? I just don't, like I said, like, big Prime subscriptions, they require a lot of patience. My own best friend, I have trouble getting him to Prime subscribe sometimes. And I've like talked myself out of being impatient. I've reasoned myself into a place that doesn't require the instant gratification that turns relationships sour over something as simple as like $3. So if I don't get $3 from my friend a month, I'm not going to hold it against him forever. Religious enlightenment? Well, I mean, like, not really. That's totally more, it's more nurture. You know, growing up, I did a lot of things by myself anyways, but I never really worked for money like that. So, I mean, like, doing like good things and helping people in the community, like volunteer work, is what, you know, comes easy and is more natural. And whenever things get petty, that's what fucking annoys me. I swear that they were trying to, I would say, force me into being more petty, and it didn't work. I forget when. Oh, it was like, I have to like look at that shit up again, because my friend we got in a massive argument over it. And then it happened again with some ruins, and then, like, bro, like, that shit was fucking obnoxious. I mean, too bad is, like, I don't know if I want to give you, like, a third chance for that, because it was, like, those were, like, really, really bad. Yeah, their time is what, the dude just gets shot, like, for the, I mean, that was, like, a close relative, you know, person in the community. That's scary. Oh yeah, that's scary as fuck, dude. Like, honestly. I mean, like, my mom was like sad. Like, I don't blame her either. It fucking sucks, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Because of fucking Twitch? Like, I don't know, but like, I just say, like, it just doesn't doesn't make sense to me personally at that point. Either way, like it's never gonna make sense to me, and what? Yeah, and I mean, it didn't. So the one that education sucks. Yeah, we got higher level education. It's really good though. I just needed to show up at the fucking business school, and you know, try and you know, shake hands and network. This man is educated. He brought a briefcase. You find a briefcase. The crazy thing is I hunted down one of my briefcases that I had in like middle school, and it was like, dude, that was one of the most weird briefcases. I mean, I guarantee you that a normal person would be like, well, why do you have that briefcase? You'd be like, this motherfucker is weird. You probably thought I was like down with the aliens and shit, and I mean, I wasn't, but you probably thought I was. Just trying to, I don't know, I feel like, you know, with the right locks and, I'm gonna say like, maybe the right type of squirt guns, or Nerf guns, it could have made it in mint condition, but it was like under a grill and it was greasy, and it looks like it has been through some like a good amount of sweats. Like it was, I mean, not prime. I mean it was a sad excuse for what it once was. It's okay. How do I explain this? It's like a bright platinum silver briefcase that's kind of like riveted, like in a way that's like sparkly almost, and then like the edges are really like strict, kind of like it's very edgy and like kind of flashy. Like you open it up and it's like the kind of like the mattress like bedding almost. Like it would have been good for like, you know, some old-fashioned squirt guns, but you know, not to be like taken lightly, right? Like what's the real use? I think I put my airsoft gun in it, but yeah, it didn't last long. It got stolen, and I swear my lawyers hunted it down, and yeah, it's a good thing. I don't know, whatever Nerf crap or whatever airsoft crap was in there remained in there. Because I opened it up, I was like, what the heck? And it had been greased on quite bad. Yeah, I mean, it got greased on for sure. Like that thing had me thinking about grease. Like, toast grease lighting. And I don't remember.
It seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin.
You say like this weird, this super intriguing dream. Or I have some memories that apparently some people like that, like it's like they're are they about it? You think that we just got freaking popped in school or some shit? Like that's how wild they are. Crazy memories.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
So, we had to perform grease lighting in the middle school.
Go on then.
Gym. No, it was the lunchroom. Okay, not the gym. It was the lunchroom. So middle school lunchroom. And okay, so this is definitely like a dream. This isn't real, because I know where the middle school was, and I'm thinking of where this dream was. Unless it was like grade school, like 5th grade. Okay, you know, it could have been 5th, could have been 4th grade, could have been 4th or 5th grade. So, yeah. Actually, it makes sense if it was that. So it could be a true story. We have
You'll not find a better price than that.
Grease lighting.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I don't remember any of that. could have been no way. Probably.
It'd
But
better all be
I
here.
remember afterwards, I went and looked in the mirror.
Is that
I was
all?
like green.
It's all right.
I was like a green person, and that was like some girl had said you look like an olive, and I went and looked in the mirror, and I was green, and then I basically vomited, and that was the first time I ever got sick in public.
Clive. I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working with leather. But... oh, I've wasted enough breath talking about it.
Because
Be off with you.
I didn't want to do the Grease Lightning song.
So, will it be?
I know it. Yeah, I know the Grease Lightning song.
New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Anything else?
You're right off into the fucking ET thing, dude. We're like that type of Harry Potter main character. I feel like Harry Potter's came first. Is it bad? Yeah, I mean John Travolta, like he's still around. Isn't that wild? Well, Johnny T. What do they say? The freaking woman's song. Tell me more. Does he have a nice car?
So the draper has Hortense's cloth.
So they fucking trolling me in the hallway?
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Shut the hell up. They're trying to be fucking clutch. Yeah, bro, like, of course I'm gonna fucking vomit.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Because of shit about
Just some linen.
Clutch.
2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Tell me more. She's talking about her crush, and she's singing it. And her friends are just a bunch of cigarette people. They're what? They're stogs, bruh. Bunch of stogs. Yeah, I can't believe I thought I was in mid school. I'm like, the way the time works is just
That damn bird's a menace.
She
meant nothing by it, I swear.
They don't take you to court anymore. They'll set you
Who's
off.
gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But
they hardly damaged us all.
That arson
Is there something wrong?
sin that I'd rather
If
get
you're a
away
bandit
with
come to
than
steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
fucking my neighbor.
And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only
some
after
point I
that
was like-
featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense,
arson.
be it in coin or the items you carry.
like arson?
Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
But what about my grandpa?
These goods are
Arsenio?
expected in
Is it
Northreach. I
only
mean, they're not
his
mine to give
sin?
away.
And they
You wouldn't happen to have been away from
Wait.
Bucklad, would you?
I want to hear something funny, but what?
I am, but
Also, like, you know,
someone from the market sent you.
murdering or
Please, 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 you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
Oh, you broke one.
So the
'cause you're
fool
not a
has
fucking
protection.
priest. Then
And
what? Then,
coin,
like,
too.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Sorry, friend,
I swear they
but we'll
always
be the
come.
ones taking it.
They'll force you to break
Oi!
one.
Killer!
Those rolls are just crazy.
It's time to collect.
Just to save a
I
life
told
somewhere.
you
It's like,
not to call me
yeah,
that.
but it's not
And we'd
my-
have already
it's not my job
collected
to save
if you
lives.
hadn't
It's
insisted
like,
we
sit
put
in
on
my
this
drink
little
car,
act.
And you pay me good money
Bandits!
for that.
As I told one of your customers
I
it
don't
usually
know.
is.
I don't know. I have to look up
Let's
the
get this
salary.
over with.
I don't think you'd want me as a
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
I just can't do some of this stuff. You ask me why can't you do everything we ask for when we ask for that very moment? Because you sound like a crazed Methodist Texas that's trying to say I messed with you, and I'm like, I didn't mess with you, is the thing. See, to mess with you, I would have had to, like,
You
make
made
a
your
mess
point.
for you. I didn't make no mess
Killer
for you.
my
Like, I
ass.
cleaned up your mess.
Did he hurt you?
And then, you know, at some point, like, doing
No.
a line like that
No,
isn't even
thankfully.
fun or easy.
He seemed
And
intent on letting the
at
bandit do
another
his
point,
dirty
you
work
tried to
for
say
him,
that it
and he
was
would have
someone else did
succeeded
that line.
had the great
And
lender
at another
not
point,
sent
you had all
you.
the power to make sure
My
that
shipment is safe, and my
it
livelihood
wouldn't
with
be a
it.
problem, but
You
instead
must
you
allow me
fucking
to
wrecked
reward
it.
you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you
I didn't
there.
mess with them, though. To mess with them, I would have had to walk up there and, like, make a mess. But I never did that. Like, I cleaned up their, you know, their crap, basically. And for some reason, they wanted to say I messed with them, and it's like, you're rude for that, because I don't, like, for saying I messed with you, it drives me away.
So
If that
you and my
makes
mother were right. It is always
isn't,
bandits.
You know, some...
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
At one point, I actually had to freaking clean up a bunch of freaking diapers that
I almost
a bear
forgot.
got into
I suppose you'd be wanting your
in the
linen.
trash can at
You'll be happy to
Nicholas.
know
And
both
the
bolts
guy who
arrived safely
fucking
along with the rest of the
had that
delivery.
kid,
I've also
he
added a
must have
few
been the
extra
one who
lengths of
didn't
our
put the
finest
bear,
fabrics to the bundle.
like,
Free of charge.
It's like a bear, like, proof, like,
Are you
bar
sure?
on it. There's like a type of, like,
My mother would
latch
insist.
that you have to
It's the
use
least we can do for
if
the
you
man
are
who
in bear
saved our
territory
shipment.
for, like, your trash cans. Like the
That's
garbage,
that done then.
Garbage. So
Now it's
in
back
a-
to
in a
Hortense with her
community like
cloth.
that, you share like a dumpster, basically. Like maybe like 4 or 5 houses shares like a big dumpster, and they get it like every couple days. Like it isn't like it is here.
You'll not find a
or in the
bruise
city or whatever.
Fred
I don't know if they've changed, but so like I could actually draw you a picture of this. I could. You'd be surprised. Like I could even show you how the latches work, like scientifically speaking. I could even explain it and how it works, and how, you know, a bear can't actually you know, do it like that. They can't get into it. But if you don't use it right, then they can. And I swear, bro, they're so smart. Like they can like they like, you have to like buy like you know, intel, and you keep your intel good, or you might just get brainwashed, right, to not doing, to like, you know, leaving it unlatched. Possibly. They are smart. Bears are incredibly smart like that. They're not smart enough to open up the trash, but what? They're smart enough to get you to not to lock the trash correctly. That's like you. I'm not kidding. I'm serious. But that neighbor got kicked out. Basically, he had a good rental on that, and they basically made him and his family leave. I'm not kidding. I literally had to clean up all that trash. Like fucking what? Fucking diaper garbage much. Clean up some that wasn't the Texas neighbor though. That was they were I think they were from California, or they were from the West somewhere. Yeah, they were definitely from the West. I remember who the kid was. I remember their dad was a hot shot, and he was their stepfather. So a hot shot, they do fire cleanups. So they're basically like firefighters that go in and create fire lines, and they do they'll like saw down like overgrowth, so that if there's a fire going, it will have less like, you know, issue.
Chill.
That suit contained fire. They're called hell jumpers, and they're called hot shots. And his dad was a hot shot.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
I had to clean it up. They'd be like, you should have told me to clean it up. Like, what the fuck? Someone tells you to clean up, do you fucking clean it up, or you fucking go tell someone else to clean it up?
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
You just do what you told.
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work?
I honestly
Riga's
feel as
ghost.
that's
If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Yeah, which one's the winner? Like at the big sport that everyone cares about. Ask yourself. You're like cringing at joy. Actually makes me want to choose Lush Red Velvet. Yeah, cringe is in this year. Cringe is so in. Okay, we're gonna close our eyes. Alright, 1 second. Close our eyes. We're gonna mix it up, baby. Oh yeah, mix it up. Can I mix it up? Can I mix it up? I'm mixing it up. Let's do this. Okay, okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch up. I mean, reasonably tame tiger bites, so if you holler, just pull harder. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh yes, tiger, rip my arm off. Let me bleed out. Yes. Thank you, tiger. I'm such an elite that wouldn't give it all up for Yada. I need what? I need death now. Thank you, tiger. I pulled you by your toe, and now you are engorging on my arm. Dead.
This one? I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
We don't even know what we picked, dude. I still don't know which one I picked. Whatever.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
They really like Fate. They like Fate more than nukes. Okay, fair enough, but what? Whenever you're a fucking loser, blame Fate, bitch, because you didn't pick nukes. Can I say that? I can't say that. I can't say that's what I told you. You want a second place bid? It's like, you know what, dude? Honestly, just because you get a lot of money doesn't mean a nuke will fucking like you, okay?
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
How to what? How to get
home
a
finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
You know,
I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
To open up
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
I think that you need to like turn down the spice. If that makes sense. I don't think you want to be giving someone like that like hot or extra hot unless they're asking for it. And I mean myself personally, I ask for it like once a month, and I usually put it in Thai food in my pad Thai. But if I do extra hot, it's because I'm trying to eat it slowly because I mean hot I eat too fast. And
Please, teach
I mean,
me.
the thing about chili is like you want to eat a lot of it. You don't want to just eat it a little bit.
No, but wild
especially that kind of
beast,
chili.
son.
If you have it at your dispense, you really want to eat a lot of it as much as you can.
Well, they're twisted.
Yeah, unfortunately, what like people who can't even handle a little bit are like completely fucking useless and should go somewhere else. I definitely like hash way more than Lemon because Lemon is basically kicking out all the retards. But I mean, both of those places are pretty far south. I'll be honest with you right now. Like talk about like how southern people think and stuff. Whenever I started fucking eating, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe how well they monetize them over, you know, myself personally, because I'm actually a lot more intelligent than that guy. Athletically speaking, I am an explosive, I'm gonna say, like, king, whereas that guy is clearly, like a massive, like, dude. Like, for king is like, you know, you could probably put me in a gauntlet and I'll survive. Something like that isn't gonna fucking survive. They're too tanky. They need it to be one-on-one. Like gauntlet fights over like kingship are kind of where that type of shit. Explosive nature, quickness. Really matter a lot. Being a tank is very important for one-on-one logic. You'd never want to be a tank in those type of fights.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
Like, really monetize
What brings
that
you to a
guy.
place like
They
this?
monetize him. Like,
You
he
do,
has a happy
Bernard.
family, he has a happy
Martha
life.
said I might find you here.
What's the difference? He's just a
I
white
have a
guy.
proposition
Like,
for you.
He's a white guy. Like,
Do you know?
He has like a white last name. You know, he's tall. He's like probably like 6'3", 6'4". tall white guy with, you know, wealth. You know, that's what they like, though. They don't want, like, someone who could get in a gauntlet and actually
Still in the workshop, you say?
They think anyone
Well, that
can
beats
do that because they're
Mr. Bridges, sure enough. And if Martha
think that
didn't
a
mind me
like
being
that
gone
could
a
do
while,
that, but
then
they're
neither do I.
stupid and don't even
You just
understand
tell me where you
how
want me.
easily, you know, three
That's
or
the
four
spirit.
in a
I,
gauntlet like that would turn on
I
that.
couldn't
and
ask a favor,
that
though, could I?
It's
Before we
more
go?
difficult
Of course.
to open your hips whenever you're a big guy. You might be able to shit
Well,
on
that there
one
is
person,
Cressida.
but
where I
whenever
grew
it
up.
comes to actually having
And much
to
left of it now, though.
open your hips,
Except
you
my
can't do
parents'
it.
graves.
I mean, a shuttle
But
run.
I came up here hoping
of
to visit.
less than
I even patched up the bridge to get
4.2
across.
seconds.
Only to find the place crawling with
is
thieves.
Like you have a special trait.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts
a
and
guy like
bogles,
that,
ain't you?
probably his shuttle run is
Any
probably
chance
like
you could,
4.7, 4.8.
It's the least I can do.
In his prime.
Well, thank you kindly.
The people who are
And
winning
take
those
care.
gauntlet fights are, I mean, they're in the 4-1s. I mean,
I'd be much obliged if you
could
could go
he's black. Him and I, we practiced our shuttle run a ton. I mean, I ran a 4.13. That guy ran like.
This shouldn't
he was
take long.
Really impressed by my. He's the one that gave me my nigga card. He gave me the right to say the N word, dude. Regardless of what you want to say, dude. Like, They owe me a you have to fucking backstab. next time, Italy. You know, whatever, right? Avernus get it right next time. It doesn't matter. You know, they're gonna farm it though. They're not gonna let it out. They're not gonna fucking throw it at Africa.
That should do it.
They're not gonna throw it at fucking germs. They're not gonna throw it at anything.
You made short work of that
take
lot.
Take care of themselves and tell them try again next. You know,
Thank you,
next
son.
time, hopefully.
Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Not really. I mean, it's stupid that
people started packing their things out
because of something as simple
between the Blight and the Imperials. You just couldn't make ends meet.
Fucking do what your mommy tells you, but
must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
There are mommies out there that are like teaching.
So it may as well have been a century.
Like fucking Rob
Looking at the place.
It's fucking confusing.
It's in the Cressida, I remember.
I've never been more fucking confused about
sorry.
that shit. You're Rob Walgreens? Like you're not cool anymore.
Ah, don't be.
Your mom
Can't live in the past.
Like,
no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Only, cool kids. This is crazy. This is really cringe right here. So
that should take care of its little list.
I was with my mom.
Then head back before she thinks of anything else.
Like 4 or 5 years ago, I think, and we were. I don't remember exactly where we were. It's true, definitely. I remember we were somewhere in the city, and I forgot where we were going to. Like, it was like very big long time ago. Like, it wasn't like super like meaningful to me personally. It was just like it was definitely on the final show. This is why it was so weird, but I don't know. Like, don't take my word for this, because I don't actually know like when it was or like what expansion or anything was, and time works very weird, I guess. Super like mysterious. Time works. The Azuka people, but so that we were driving. It was just her and I, and we were driving somewhere. I think we were on our way back from like Sam's Club or Costco or something, and we weren't really talking much, and like there was I guess like we were like passing like a Walgreens or like a gas station, like CVS or something, and these there was like probably like 7 or 8, maybe like 6, 7, I don't know.
Very well.
Like kids, they were
Thank you for
14, 14, 15. And
What are you after?
Just stolen a bunch of
Take care.
And they were running like towards us as we were driving at them. And I looked at her and she was like, because he's like really strict, right? Like, what did she think about that shit? Because I mean, like I'm sure like a part of it was like, this isn't happening right now. There's no way they're fucking hoodlums robbing like perfect child. Is it? Yeah. I was like, I mean, after that, I thought very different. Yeah, definitely. It's like, you don't do what your mom tells you, do what your mom tells you. I mean, but like at some point, right? Like, they think that their mom is like a self-projection of a coping mechanism. Like my mom is the girlfriend that I like, and these are our children, and we are robbers, motherfuckers.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
What about facade? It's called self-projection. What?
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am.
I don't know.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Mama's rest.
Part of me thought it was
brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there
I think it was funny. I don't know why.
anything else you need?
It was nerve-wracking.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all the plans drawn up.
They had basically.
So as soon as we end next day, we get to work.
Middle schoolers.
I can't wait.
Ran out, with like conversations like you said, like right, dude. That was yeah, I think they said I did too much kratom or something, right? I was like, what are you talking about?
For the day, Dan.
You know what? Anyhow,
Let's see how Jill's.
I'm not gonna let any of these fucking cray businesses know where I fucking live, dude. Fuck you, bud. Fuck you. You're all in on fucking being some fucking weird fucking void transaction. So in return, shut your shit. Shut your
Clive.
shit. Like you're trying to like market at me. I'm telling you, shut your
How's
shit.
Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course.
It's like, yeah, quit breathing your shit on me.
Take a care of her.
Shit at me. Don't bark.
I'll do my best.
Don't breathe on me. You with your shit.
Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you. The shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. You went to ask us cockroaches about Disable. You must have found something.
Or shut your shit and go somewhere else. Shut your shit. Shut your shit. Shut your shit.
You have the look of a man with the twins on his shoulders, Rodriguez.
It's
Man,
you know what, dude? I bet you money, dude, like, they fucking all got blackouts and fucking fell asleep. And the expansion that,
I'm afraid of what happens if I fail.
Of how NM's rights.
You survive, I know, but
I
it's
mean,
gonna die.
Somebody doesn't like us, it's like, but
really
like,
worth the risk?
NM doesn't even hate
You don't need me to answer that.
right now. I know plenty of people.
You know full well what we're fighting for.
PlayStation, myself
I
included.
hope as much as you one day bearers can walk among other sequels.
Really, like, lost
But until that day,
New York's no way.
a brand is a burden,
like the
and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous,
all of us for that.
but it's also essential.
Because New York is very guilty.
And we undergo it willingly.
They have all the money, they have all the power, and they can throw it wherever the hell they want. If they feel guilty, they can throw it. If you lose your hold on an awesome, majestic, dream come true.
I know you will.
You're what?
Unfortunately, the first thing that he's doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
Take that money.
Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply, so like
I just don't like
few leaves we have
people
barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Being raised into instant gratification is serious.
Just tell me what you need.
It's like
you'll go.
The whole purpose
thank you.
Of
no one knows her like Taya,
whorehouse.
and she swears by ammonia for easy pain.
Like sex.
It's simple enough to find if you know where to look.
True love
Unfortunately for you, I do.
Clan
Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue lobsters.
It was really bad for the health of Americans, and then anyone who got involved with Ripple and Wana, it was bad for them too. And there was an obvious pattern that, I mean, it isn't about a split decision, because a split decision is a cop-out play, and it's so easy to get a cop-out agree just about anybody these days. So the problem isn't a split decision. The problem is the way that they have used their formulas to create false love that is really just lose-lose. I mean, their fucking loser times 2 strategy just doesn't work.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Togo.
Sadness causes
Where did you get it? In the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and
I swear that dog
seeing no signs of panic as he took him in,
talked, dude.
What do you reckon, Jones?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magic on command. His name was Fenrir.
Venom of the Frost Wolf.
Technology to fucking hurt people. And I mean, if they get involved there,
The
they
annals do
cover
not state it
the
explicitly,
people who they hurt. Instead,
but I
they
have
try
reason to
benefit
believe
them
this
more.
queen was
And,
a
I mean,
dominant
I
of
guarantee
Shiva,
you the guy doesn't
a
like
girl
this.
from the Northern
He doesn't
Territories,
really women's
and her
stuff like
faithful
this.
lamb.
It's not
One
that type of a-
awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the
that's
other...
the way that's
You're saying Jill granted to all his powers?
What? I wouldn't say that's like a blueprint.
Just like Fenrir.
It's more of just like a fucking...
People called him my hound,
like
but
a train track.
Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
You know...
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later,
you know,
his powers awakened,
we can hurt
just when his master needed him the most.
But that's not how freedom works. That's not how liberty works.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards at the kingdom come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frost wolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just very more. I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Security. You know, to secure your, and protect, like, your influence.
There you are!
So later down the line...
I've been looking everywhere for you! Bernadette!
nEW.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be
The
moved.
UK says, like, nice things about them. Not out of fear, but just because the UK gets that type of preferential treatment from them, but they don't have that type of treatment for everyone everywhere. It's like input lag. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, like, dude, the fuck, but, like, shit. Yeah, we can save you, but only if you have a fucking .001 fucking MS input lag fucking monitor set up. You know, alright, but what, are you gonna fucking bring that in, or are you going to...
It is.
You're just gonna fucking hog
Well, I couldn't have
that?
done it without you.
It's like, oh,
You and everyone else.
Wow, it's like,
But
okay,
promise
so
I'll
then
be
you're
back.
gonna allow Wyoming to
I'm gonna work
decide
things
everything?
with both of you lot, starting right now.
Please get involved.
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Fuck would the Northeast give a fuck about fucking Wyoming crap? Except to figure it out with some fucking retarded fucking clone.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till midsummer to take it to the first dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
I think that the ranch people and them are way more cool than the ranch people in Colorado. I don't know about Texas. Like I said, I haven't visited there.
Here.
Would that be a problem?
Very much, even.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
I think
Your
that,
poor
like,
people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Literally fucking
I won't claim his
I don't
crown.
know how to fucking put it. Like besides the fact that it was.
That is a relief.
It's a
God,
fucking grind. It's
you got it.
dumb as hell.
We have a guest.
A guest?
Yeah, why? Because if I fucking sleep or lie one time, you're gonna fucking swap my fucking shit. You know, with some fucking like duds. And what, also fuck my bitch and my hoe and my side piece, huh? Yeah, and what, I'm also gonna be involved with a lot of other drugs too, huh? And what, bruh, like, dude, what that, you're so fucking dumb, dude. You're fucking stupid, could you fucking
For your trouble!
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my
So,
boy!
growing up,
Have a cask and
the
stusk of
animals
ovens for your favourite
they
uncle is here!
basically like took a lucky knife from me, but in return they gave me like props for a 50 and MLG, which was really difficult for just about everyone else in the whole fucking region, right? And I also won a tournament with all that confidence. So like whenever I tell you like they took something, but then in return gave something much grander, much better, much more of my way, much more real and matterful to me.
The Dalmatian government sues for peace.
They know how
How
to do
should
it
we
right.
respond?
They know how to do things correctly.
If they are willing to accept their fault in the matter,
Pretty
I see no
retarded.
reason to refuse them.
Motherfuckers want to set everyone off.
Still, we must insist on substantial
and then the
reparations.
retarded fucking Avernus.
Inside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Minus 2.
We have many more mouths to
fucking
feed.
multiplication.
We
What
should
the
just
fuck?
have to
How
have
do
the
you multiply
Dalmatics
fucking
empty their
Kariba?
treasuries for us.
Wait, you play all that Genshin Impact? And all your fucking retarded Valorant? Fucking Karibo bitch.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Hold it up in front of it.
Indeed, I don't envy you.
And be like,
Multiply.
yeah, that's how fucking stupid your fucking brotherly love logic is, you piece of shit.
The Empire owes you a great debt. May the
You
blessed
fucking
evil
trash can.
crystals go with
Yeah, you fucking need this trash can. I bet you fucking fill it up with fucking diapers and fucking throw up all over the fucking dirt road.
Very good.
Yeah, they weren't done there. Afterwards, they came back and went.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Beyond's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
They said he did a fire line. We don't believe that, because pay for
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until the peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand,
take a fucking bus or
what
something.
worth is a piece of parchment.
Stupid, dude. If you want someone to go and
Your
hang out
Radiance,
with you,
were
you need
Prince
to
Dio to
send
take
them a
field,
desk.
the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear his good.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex sent for him, he would not arrive
It's
right.
definitely fraud. Yeah, it's fraudulent.
As much as I would enjoy witnessing Clash being
trying
but a
to
harmless
force him, to live.
It is
your
not
way.
to be.
You're not gonna like that, dude. That's why I said, like, clearly fucking Colorado Ranch.
And what of your subject,
But I mean,
your
like,
Radiance?
if I'm comparing it to like NM Ranch people,
If the
like,
fighting spreads to the city
that's a
proper,
high standard.
the people would bear the brunt of it.
That's like really high standard. Those people are really cool, right? They're
There
super.
will be losses.
super
It is
cool
true.
people. Like they aren't gonna do that type
Yet
of
for
stuff.
every citizen who falls, another can be
They
bred.
certainly aren't going to turn everything into a fucking.
For every home that burns,
now they what?
another
Now they had
can
to
be
fucking
built.
build the fucking law program here, and what?
The
I
Empire will live
I
on.
wanted them to buff either the fucking medicine shit, or like they're just
Dion?
I mean, there's so
Yes,
many other
sir.
places that you would want to buff over fucking lawyers. Serious, man, that fucking sucks. Like, you don't get worse than that. That's the worst possible outcome. And there's a lot because lawyers they feed off malpractice, and so you're actually hurting your health. So if you have a problem with health, you just make it worse by doing that. I don't know why you'd want to make your health worse at that point, but you won't grow in your community after that. Like you're not killing your community or what? You're just making sure everyone's really sick. Why? Because some stupid fucktards in retarded fucking Grand Junction or some other fucking retarded white supremacy
Prepare for
garbage
battle.
Comcast infest.
Sire,
Comcast infestation or something.
do
right?
not make me
Like,
repeat
not all
myself.
Comcasts are bad.
Return
but
to
whenever
your
it becomes
camp
a hate group Comcast
and await my
infestation,
orders.
then you gotta what? Oh, you don't fucking lay in bed that day. What, you fucking run as fast as you can into the fucking river and fucking drown yourself, right?
If that is your wish,
you know, getting to a happy place much sooner.
I should
correct?
depart at once.
Was he no way fucking plight? Yeah, I mean that might be their only play there, but what? I don't know if they had the right fucking, you know, sister. You know what I mean?
Breaker, forgive you.
We don't lose much here for that now.
What
Once
do
I got,
these
like, the
challenges
power
look
building,
like?
it's like, yeah,
The
I know.
stars are in agreement
Wow.
with your radiance.
I'm
The
sure
shadow
that
of
Treasure
treasure
can
hangs over
fucking
Prince
afford his,
Theon.
you know, $5,000 power bill at this rate of his life. You know, granted that he's, you know, so rich with so many fucking kids and wives and families and bringing in, you know, money. These elitists, what, like, they all cut you off
Just
so fucking fast. They don't even give a shit if it fucking, you know, curses them back for like 6 months.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little one's been up to their old again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing in Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. The curse breaker managed to release and stole us amid the confusion, but this was days ago.
You should have to
They
pay
should
me
be back by now, but I've heard nothing
every time I
from
tell
any
you
of them.
that in the Bible
I
it
can't
says that
help
you
worrying
can't
that
spy because
They know the work is dangerous.
There's nothing funny
But I'm
about
sure
it.
they'll find.
I
But what if
guarantee
I've got them all killed?
It was funny to think that it's
Before
it's
they go
something
out,
that's
always
telling
remind them
another
why
person
we're doing
that
this,
it's against the
what
Bible
they
to spy.
escaped, and
They think
what we're
the
freeing
fascist
people
point,
from.
And I look at you,
But I
and
never
really
thought
like,
how my words might affect them.
like, that's not
What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find them.
You won't know this.
We'll both rest easy knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to
There's a lot
trouble
of
you with
reasons
this.
why spying is
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
is frowned upon.
I can't tell you
There's
much
even
more,
way
I'm
reasons
afraid.
of why
That should be enough to go on.
happen. Why you
If they were
shouldn't
there,
do it.
Torgal will track them down.
I mean, if those people like spy to get in there up there, like, how much did that cost them? Trillion dollars? If Canada was spying, you know, to get in here or there as well, like, how much did that cost them? Trillions of dollars?
One
See,
thing
you're-
after
you're-
another around
throw
here.
away your, you know, right now, you know, is what I would tell you if you're gonna spy on me. Just take it all, put it in the trash. All the cash you have, what, you know, any shred every car that you've ever given, like, no one is fucking giving you. You're banging into your fucking mom, dad, sister, brother, leave with your fucking priest, and now get gave you a fucking card, but throw it in the trash right now. You know, if you think that if you get spy like that,
Ah, my dear nephew.
throw all your
How I
money
knew
away
I
wherever
missed.
you're getting out of that side of the trash. Because you
How
have
did you
given
find
me
this place,
nothing,
Uncle?
and you're
Through the
spying
good
on me.
offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is most
Like,
helpful.
how smart are you? I mean, you're like
As
10
are
IQ.
you,
10 IQ.
I hear.
Not 10
The
it's gotta be
Guardians
10
and those they
IQ.
freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came.
Hey, you aren't using
learn the full
You're
truth
using
of the
it as a
matter.
way to basically
Sort
hide
of
things,
fact
which is
from the
fucking
fiction
stupid. Like, crazy or not, purple.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
Sabotaging anyone who
I was,
see around
aye.
you. And if you like
Then
the
I have
person
questions
who's
for you.
sabotaging, they'll never
Please,
like you. They'll
come
never
inside,
like you.
Uncle.
If they like you,
Gladly.
it's
You there?
somewhere less
There
than
are
that.
2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's offer.
In that giant book, like, how many times?
2,000!
5 million plus? Over 5 million times the Bible says that you shouldn't spy. So
And
over
I'm
5 million
afraid
times,
it's
and over
all
5
I
million
know.
times someone has, or something has
A
paid
fleet
money
sailing south
to
past
have
Port
that,
Isolde.
and
Most
then
intriguing.
learn it. So over 5 million times.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more.
If any of these retards
I had the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt a decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
Understand something.
I think, with this news of the Dalmatian fleet and recent reports of royalist movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
But to some random fucking idiot fucking spy.
Come here and I'll show you.
Some fucking stupid corporation acting like, you know, like they're everlasting. It's like, well, okay, let's bring up the everlasting term then. Because, I mean, that has been in the Bible.
It is the Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Fucking 20 years?
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloon?
You know, tell you that you're...
Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magic needed to mend his hurts. Or would that entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
For how long?
Let us say that the royalists did restore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colours sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves. His life hanging in the balance.
Let me buy my own line into this
No.
stupid fucking...
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
Let's say why.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends?
You're fucking annoying.
Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcro, a party traveling light cut Titan back in his bed, days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the royalists, not the Republicans who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
There's no way you actually think that that's appropriate for all American IPs or whatever. If anything, wouldn't it be more of America's job to protect the Chinese
So it was the Waludas
the
who
China's
spirited
protecting
the
America's
venture
IP,
away.
dude. You have
No,
felt
I
so
think
fucking
about
bad.
it. There
Bro,
was
you're
something a
fucking-
little
you're
strange
fucking
about the
fucking
ships I
abusing
saw.
people and fucking
The men seemed
Valorant
almost
fucking, you know, way too
crestfallen,
much to the point where
as if in
whenever you
mourning,
have the opportunity to meet
as if
someone
they
with
believed
substantial
or
wealth,
were
they
made to believe that their master was dead.
Yeah, no one likes the fucking...
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcro. It may well have gone cold by now.
We grinded Vine
But as
back,
they say in the Republic,
and we grinded,
all roads lead to
like
Drake's
our
Fang.
actual personal...
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Yeah, our word.
As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
You're some toxic...
I'd be glad of the company.
You know, hypocrisy.
Give me a moment to make ready.
Actually protect American...
I need to tell my friends what we've learned
the fucking game.
and where we're going.
You're a waste of
Very
fucking...
well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Starlink. Like, what's the cheapest fucking, stupidest fucking internet I can think of here? 1 second. Get on a fucking 5G line? Yeah, get on a fucking, like, 5G line. Not even right. Like, some 5G line is fucking good, dude.
It's finished outfit.
I had a 5G line and it was what? Fucker, like, wanted the Crucible.
Kupka's a Drake's fan.
Laying in bed on,
I'll
like,
be leaving
fucking
before sunset.
5G.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Fucking 10 years
Don't
old.
worry.
And
I'm not going there to destroy this mother crystal.
And then I read it in my
All I'm
newspaper.
after is Kupka's head.
Oh, 5G's
My wife's going to get what I have to.
like, yeah,
I promise.
probably,
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Danmil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Like the
Who is
cheapest
she?
fucking internet. There's this
An
it's
old
like a
associate
local
who
brand.
sits.
It's
an
like
old
through the
assist.
university.
All I know is their
Go
name,
lose on that shit.
and then they used to be.
And don't ever ask anyone to fucking guide you. And don't
We've
ever
heard
ask
nothing from him since he
Don't
died.
even, if you're gonna fucking
I'm
shoot
thinking
me,
maybe the
why don't you
new
fucking
Sissy
pretend
might
to
be
be
able to bring
something
him back
like
into the fold.
that doesn't even make money either.
I'll
Right?
keep that in
Like,
mind.
it struggles at fucking making money.
So, what about your uncle?
A total fucking.
I mean, he's well sick.
L.
Don't look so worried.
The board.
He'll be coming with me.
Thank you for that. For every
Gav,
massive
Otto,
L.
I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
You get so many stickers a week. You know, it's the stickers get expended. You know, we can't waste
All right,
funds for crap.
I'm ready to depart.
Or, you know, hype.
Shall we?
goals,
We shall.
or Bibles,
Come, let us
or,
away to adventure.
Stickers, and you know they add up. So you know you only get so many stickers a week, right? Like you're not at that point you're not even allowed to win one time. You know the entire time you have the fucking service if you actually want to win a national championship in anything. Like no, I'm serious, but I'm so serious right now, bro. Like serious. Like, why don't they use bad money for stickers at that point, right? You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's a good one. Yeah, bud. Yeah. Those are good L's. Good L's. Those are good L. Wait, Roger, good L? Whoa. There's no way you just said Roger Goodell right now, bro. Those are good L's.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Well, I feel, you know what? You could probably buy an NFL Super Bowl win and it's trying to like channel it into anything that you want. Just saying, I don't care about.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
Yeah, I mean,
The trading post it is.
Soup's name, bro. Service Olay. And, stew. Cool stew. Coolest stew.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruin. Welcome well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Yeah, bro, and you're super used to making groceries.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a baby.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't actually repeat that. Dude. You're gonna get a
Who do you think those soldiers were?
An ICU or something. Want to be a military or lean army? Or the wrong fucking, you know, gangster or some shit. Damn, GTA. No, they used to be a GTA streamer down the street with their fucking, you know, 10 family or whatever. Else you get fucking, you know, on the Billboard top 10 as well. Oh, that's fucking stupid as fuck. That's fucking stupid.
There she is.
I know, right?
The good old Dallamil.
Farming loud to get out of
Do
here.
you know, this is quite a quick drink before we press on?
Wow. Dude, I don't. I'm gonna act like neither of them exist, bro. I'm gonna do that. That's what the video game is for. It's for escapism. escapism matters to me, and why the world fucking sucks so bad that it feels as if it doesn't even matter.
Look there. Those are ration steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride, sir. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Escapism.
Run along and play now, Torgal.
First, I guess. Got my controller in my stream burning up it. Put escapism on that freaking game thing. As far as I can go. Play forever, I ain't leaving here anymore. Bro, gamer logic, son. Check out that ass. Damn. Ass. Yeah. That's cringe, bro. Look at him cringe, dude. Dude, he's still thinking about that ass. I'm like, hey, sweetie.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sugar plum.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Tap that.
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
You give incentives. You're a smart guy.
Would you rather be my squire?
My controller on the game. I'm gonna escape the lame. It has been on my ass all along. Escapism on my game. Escape all this fucking lame. Hate everything but this thing that I can't find. Okay, this is too real now.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
Alright, dude, we gotta find all the gingers.
We must press
find
on.
all the potatoes.
Prince
fucking
Theon
break
has returned to his camp and will soon depart the front.
Half of them, if not all of them.
I
and
must
then what?
speak with him at
We
all
might
costs.
be able to get out of
Miss
whatever
this
the fuck is
chance and
killing
I may
us.
never get another.
I think.
You do understand that?
Like, is it worth it? Probably.
Yes, Your Grace.
Then our reason gets
You must at least agree to take your medicine.
It's strange.
I'll fetch you some water.
At least he gets medicine, dude. Most of us don't get medicine. That's crazy, right? Like, he doesn't have money in his account. You know? Hype him up. The fucking classic fucking stupid white fucking, you know, woman thing to say. Hype him up. We're gonna hype up. What do you mean hype up? You gonna give me a baseball bat so I can what? Beat the fuck out of the it that coming in here fucking getting us sick or what? How about that? Yeah, buy me a baseball bat, bitch. Like, don't tell me to fucking hype up. Fucking cringe gangster. Hey, bam. When are you gonna learn how to fucking, you know, stop stealing from people, you know? When are you gonna stop being a fucking spy? You know, like, Jesus Christ, the two things that are fucking worse in the goddamn world. Worse than in the goddamn world.
Keep watch, they tell us.
Maybe
All I
it's
see is
Dole
sand.
gave, like, something
I
like
hear
that.
they
Golf
got
player
cast
hired
back to the Fang without any trouble.
If you were a spy,
We'll be leaving soon enough.
You know
Why
what
the Lord
is?
Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin. I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be
Cook. You're gonna fucking move on to a grander place than this and set your fucking retard on fire when he loses his fucking.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
I think I'll do it. Like, oh, yeah. Are we gonna take some bad bets? Gonna take some bad bets,
Uncle?
I'd be surprised they even fucking have that shit up there, dude. To be honest with you. I'd be surprised if fucking Wanna and fucking Ripple are fucking completely fucking audited out. Wanna made it, it's just so, you know, people can get away with like a side piece. I don't think Ripple made it. If Ripple made it, they're hiding it and they're like fucking rats, basically.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
You know,
I
the
fear
worst
trouble may be
rat
brewing
is
downstairs.
A rat that is literally fearing for their life constantly, right? Like, that's a rat that needs to be crushed. Like, you know, the solution isn't a shovel.
You two are travelers, are you not? You're not? Me and my companions are strangers here.
They survived their way. They're worthy.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us on. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait. Can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Netflix's best show got 100% on Netflix Rotten Tomatoes.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Sexy.
Stay back, Uncle. Gladly.
Sexy. Sid, oh, you like the sexy, don't you? Oh, I love the sexiness. 100%, bro. It's like first line guaranteed to get you wet. Splash, boy. Welcome to the splash zone, boy. Boing. I said boing. .9 out of 10. You're a provocative slut. Eat my ass. You slut. Slut dragon. That means me drag a slut. Okay, what is it called? My Brilliant Career. Oh, I hate it, dude. Fucking delete it. Just kidding. Fucking then sleep it, I guess. You don't have to delete it, right? I mean, delete it, I guess, right? If the end says what, delete it, then what? But this is how you do it correctly, okay? What you do is, it depends on what level of mastery you are in Black Belt Karate. I mean, based on your ability to kick, you should know how good you could kick. Okay, so once you know how good you can kick, now whenever you delete it, if it says delete it, so you hold it with your dominant hand. You hold it with your dominant hand, okay? Like you hold it out in front of you, and then you barely raise your hand, and you kind of like just like flutter it, like just give it a nice little flutter, like it's a butterfly evolving from cocoon to yada yada. Yeah, right. It's exactly what this is. Then what you do is you use your left leg as like a momentum like builder. This is my skill level. You basically throw your left leg up.
I'm fine.
Like you're doing a high leg, like almost like sort of like skipping. Okay, you're high legging. You're gonna do like a skip high leg with your left leg to get your momentum going up to also go up with this with it that we're killing because it said so, because we're killing it there, and then so you're jumping, you're jumping, you know, you're using your right leg to basically thrust your body up to go up with it, and then so then you, so it's going up, it's fluttering, you're going up, you're what? You're exploding. And then, you know, whenever you get off the ground from your, I'm going to say explosion jump, that's whenever you really like throw your left leg up knee-wise. Now it's turned. Like, this is a very torqued angle here. So as that happens, your hips are open. Like, these are open hips, baby. Oh yeah, open up, baby. Now what? Now, you know, as it's about to like kind of like hit its apex there, you know, because you see a nice little flutter, like a little, it's a flut dragon or whatever, a flut, whatever you would say.
It's nothing.
As it hits its apex from your nice little, I'm gonna say like tossy was, and you transition your energy from the momentum left leg through your hips into your right leg and basically kick it into oblivion. It's kind of like a swan play, kind of like a crane play. It's kind of what, I mean, it's badass is what it is. First off, if you need me to do it, bro, you could sign me up for that. Like, skill level, honestly, I grew up really idolizing Bruce Lee. I mean, he did something similar to that with a fucking light bulb that's like fucking looks unkickable. I don't know how the fuck
we didn't know where to find Cooker before. We do now.
The Royalists set
I was
themselves
like talking to my
gas to the
about it
fang.
a little bit.
We should press on before any of their friends turn up.
Intrigued with what I saw and what I thought about custom because I have a good eye. And I asked him, like, how did he do some of this stuff? Because, like, I mean, I practice. I practice.
Close the road.
You don't just get.
And it's the only way from here to the fang.
Amazing hips.
It would seem Lord Cooker is not accepting visitors at present.
Even in this very.
We have to get them
Not by force, I trust.
These hips.
We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Serious hips.
By God, man. Perhaps the desert can offer us a
fucking Ash, dude.
Rosina Dada. Woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know not of her, but her name.
And then she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. Our wages as Rosina Dada is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I need to do.
Looks like we might be getting back to Drake's fang anytime soon.
The way that type of torque is very different than swinging a baseball bat.
Shut down the whole
It's
mine.
probably more consistent than throwing a softball. You know, I hate to say that, but I've never actually thrown a fucking softball like, as a pitcher. But as a pitcher, it's very consistent with that for sure. Oh yeah, dude. The way that you're transitioning your hips there and opening them up, it's very straightforward. It's very like, okay, well, you know, how
Let me
how far
treat
can
you.
kick the pine cone? Is it fun? Oh fuck, dude. Shit like that's fucking fun. Again, a fight, like, I mean, I'm not gonna fight someone like that, but whatever. It's kind of like a show move. If you didn't know, that's how Goofy was like raised and catered to. Showman. Did you know that? You didn't fucking know that. Holy fuck. He wasn't an actual fighter.
New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Dancing is easier. Dancing isn't easier, but dancing is more basic for sure. Dancing is like not so original as like a showman type, I think. I mean, this is personal. A lot of times it's like you have like a choreographs like paid, you know, person who like is like, oh, these are the steps. I actually took a dance class for hip hop.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Like, yeah. And
Your arms are like iron.
it makes me feel
Are
like
all your
I mean,
well, I'd be happy to show you.
The crazy thing is that some of the people in the class were like nice. They're really nice people. I don't know
It's
how
all
those
the
people
fault
are
of this
so nice.
blasted
That was probably the nicest class I've ever been in.
Bunch of gazelle
And the instructor wanted me to take the class again.
Anything I can help you with, Travis?
She's like,
Allow
come
me.
right for the next one. Yeah.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Gazelle. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Zalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find
Cringe to 100% out of 100%.
Well, we're best known for our bars, our markets and our smithies.
Can't go over 100%.
I suppose you could do worse than start your search on those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
You just need the space for it,
you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dallamo?
I think it's kind of a turn on.
I can't say I do.
Kinder turn on. It's definitely
Thank you all.
Oh yeah. I mean is that like what 6 7 6 7 sexy? It's like 6 being what sexy and 7 actually sexy.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dallamo. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Oh yeah, baby, he's a balance.
One more question.
You have water?
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town,
Yeah, balance out.
where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. Gary's only a young squeak. But he's got all the right ideas.
Matters.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
Balance, yeah, I'm thinking like what the like 7 euro is again.
Prig is the person
Is that outline? Is that
You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential source. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe me.
If it were Better Hive, it is now just a regular potato. Which I'm not. I'm not. Damn, what's the word?
Mummy, I want to play.
I'm not ashamed of it. Thank you. I'm not
How
ashamed.
times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
We're gonna have a brain implant maybe, and then it's gonna be like, you know, brain implants like 2 times a week or something. I think. Yeah, we're what? They said you need work. I was like, okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get a brain implant done.
Anything I can interest you in?
How much for your brain implants?
Go with Gilbert.
Grow my brain grow. Brain grow. I just make spells because I have like a staff hitch. I had a couple of staff hitches. I'm gonna call them staff hitches because I don't want to say what they kind of really are, but like I think at some point when a wizard's gonna be like,
Can I help?
Pretty proud of me for all
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dallamo. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask
me
further.
Damn fucking hell.
He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where
I don't even know what that shit's called.
Thank you
My
kindly.
brain is a potato. Jesus.
Well,
Oh, is that a
it sounds like we have our map.
No, dude.
Perhaps.
Okay. I gotta
Let's go and
explain
find out
this.
exactly what this
I
phone
gotta
is.
explain this because you might not know what this is. So it's a type of weapon. Okay. Now it's really just a fucking bandana or a fucking cloth, like a loin cloth, like a small fucking like cloth. Like I think a bandana maybe more so, but like a loincloth also could probably fucking work as well. Alright, so now this is what you do with it. You gotta listen close, because you don't see this every day. You may never see this, we don't know. If Instant rips it off, what,
Mummy,
you think
I
we
wanna
get
play with
armor?
this sword.
I don't know. I don't think it'll be in Destiny. I don't think that. I don't think it'll make it to Destiny. I think if Genshin is our only hope, what, like, I mean, it would, like, I don't know. I'm not even by the call him if we get farmed or not.
Excuse me. Are you further?
Stay away from
I
me.
am.
Quit pretending like
Can
you
I help
me.
you, travelers?
Like,
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dallan? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
You basically put a stone
business
in it
do you
after
have
holding it a
with the
certain
desert
way.
air?
Okay, hear me out.
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
I'm gonna say yes.
Very well.
Definitely crazy.
Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
So it's like you put a stone in it, and after tying it or folding it a certain way, and then you basically are able to swing it around with your wrist.
Only as far as I think you trust
one
us.
side of it, like letting loose your pinky, and it like releases the stone, and you could fucking hit someone.
Look, Father, Father,
And
hot
that's how
water.
David beat Goliath.
It wasn't
Hanging
About
lanterns.
first grade fucking catechism, dude. Put that on my resume. Might be able
Looks
to
like
make
we're
a
beginning
fucking,
back to dress faggot.
prehistoric slingshot or shake and bake. Let's go. Type it up. Let's do this.
So you're the ones been
Yeah,
sniffing
I
around.
found some fucking like.
I beg your pardon?
Good rocks. Some good
Don't
rocks.
play the fool. Stick
I
your
didn't
nose
know
in our
if it was
business.
like,
You're likely to lose
Took
it.
the boat over. They said, you know, have some good rocks. You're not supposed Alaskan cod fisherman or something. They would have been like, yeah, this guy could handle it out there.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss.
That was like probably
He
one
wanted us to
boss
test
that I
you.
definitely think
Though
that
I would hardly
could
call
go
that
for sure.
test.
There's no problem.
Lord Further.
I'm like, hell yeah, let's
Look what the
some big
track
rocks.
did.
That's why I want to see this shit.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Calling the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lock of leisure. That's what
Mate! From the stout... This stoneware! Won't chip! Won't crack!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a stiff crisp.
My carpets.
And tipped the boat over. Yeah, no, man. I think that might have been what
Is
Jay
this
thought.
place?
He just got too close.
Who
to
was
the
forged?
boat, and he
The
was
bride's kiss.
clearly rocking the boat. You would, bro. You know he was rocking the boat.
So it was this thing.
That is not enough snitch. That is not
So much for Rosina Dallan being a woman of experience.
This guy, what?
How
His
wrong
brain is
I
a potato. This guy
It
was
was an
fucking
easy mistake to
growing
make,
sunflower seeds or something.
After all of us have been years since that last
It
saw.
was all jaw.
Sorry.
Like, how do you say what? How do you say fucking
Whoever this
don't tip
lube
the
or
boat,
truly is,
don't tip the boat over
he's clearly a man of
fucking
means.
dragon language or whatever the fuck
I'd
they
say he
speak.
deserves our respect. See that he gets it.
Get a good whirlwind. Yeah, but you're what? You're clearly rocking the boat, man. Like in the direction of the boat, or is he going like up into the clouds?
No boy. Lord Further told me to bring them to you.
Rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, you tip the boat over.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
Sid the second.
Rocking the boat, one thing. Flipping the boat over, okay.
No waste of time. Only passage through the south gate.
Why you show up? Why you show up?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
You do that.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so for you, I do have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this Momate's fuss.
By all means, find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust? I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he
He's
wants.
the one that you kick with. Like, you could actually drop
Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Okay, this one is much more difficult.
Why
and
you
last time
ask?
I tried it, I failed. And it was
Because
in front
they
of my
get
lawyers,
me what
and it was
I want.
in front of like this autistic
Always.
kid that thought he was smarter than me by hiding eggs.
Fine.
And thinking I wouldn't find them.
So
And
what
when
do you want?
I embarrassed myself.
Tell me you're gonna listen to this.
I missed. They probably think
We
I
might
was
as well
gonna
hear
be
him
honest.
out.
It's only natural
I
I went to
Sid
the
to
10
seek assurances of strangers.
and I failed.
Assuming
I
he
get it.
is an ally, of
Sometimes you go
course.
for the 10, like, and what?
5 years ago, he would still been a boy.
And yet, even then, I had more good sense than a man. Except for the fact that I practiced.
5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
I think I was just more thrilled.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in the Dalmill.
That I found all the
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my
It
aid.
took a long ass time.
Until then,
I
I bid you good
day.
day.
And the autism
What
kid was like,
trouble?
do I
If you're going to
hit?
give
I
us
was like,
orders,
stop
be
asking.
clear about them. Damn you.
I literally
Manners, grey
I
beard.
showed up
One
with
catches more down to the flies with honey than vinegar.
and I didn't think I was
What
gonna have
did
to
you
use them
call
until
me?
3 times.
My apologies.
And I think they
A
were
word
just
of
like,
advice in
it was like,
recompense. Follow the crystals.
I mean, I just
Oh,
showed up
that
with
was
an
3.
offer, like,
Oh, I'm making this
Like,
too
I'm
easy
also
for
like,
you.
I'll tell you what. The fact of the matter is, I didn't think I would have to use them.
It will be
What?
easy.
I mean, he basically
Solving
was
his
a
little
payroll
riddle should be like
agent.
dealing with
He's
him.
saying, like,
Child's
do
play.
You know, like
Let's divide our
it's just
forces,
simple.
Clive.
I'd
rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Don't ask me again.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
I put on my headphones, I put on circular. I was starting live. And it took me
I
like,
thought you
it was
were
like
the one that's causing
5
trouble in
minutes.
Dalmill.
And I mean, they said they made it like a 9 out of 10 difficult, or 10 out of 10. I can't remember if they said 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. I don't remember. It was like high level difficulty Easter egg hunt. And at some point I picked up like a toy axe.
You wouldn't believe
and
how much
threw it at
believe
like a target.
What can
that
I
was
do for
made
you,
to,
soldier?
Be thrown at
Need
with
that
the sword
sword
to
polishing.
catch it. And I threw that thing
not a
way too
soldier.
hard. And I missed.
Then be off with you. I
And
serve the men of
damaged
the rock
the
and the men of the rock only.
You have
Yeah, it hit the
an
hit the
agreement
wall.
with them?
In the,
Don't be
behind it.
stupid.
It was like
I
a-
just
like a
know which
stick
side my bread is
stuck to the
buttered.
wall.
Don't want to be stuck
And
under
it
some
scuffed the
portal
hell
when
out
they
of
come
my
knocking. With pockets deep as a
Yeah,
Mexican and an urge to eat them.
I mean,
Look,
it's,
just
it's
leave
a
it
curse
with
to
you.
life.
Before we scare them off.
It's not useless. It's just. I mean, that's but it needed to hit it. You know, it hit the target. Yeah, you should know better. Who you think I am?
Matters just like
This is a radioactive goof mess. I don't know, bro. Like, I think maybe I was just a little bit too
The most
far,
fragrant
but,
herbs
yeah, I
is
definitely
fragrant
did
herbs.
it too hard and was trying to prove a point. A little bit too spicy. Yeah, you know what? I told you that
Do you have a
buying
moment?
hot stop buying extra hot. I swear, man. Like,
Depending what
if
for.
you have a cancel culture
Just a question.
doing stupid shit like that, just
Dalmel seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came from away. Is there a reason for that?
I'm not
Well, there are stones thrown from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the machines need a place to spend their hard earned gil. The men of the rock throwing their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Was a nice ass.
Is that well, thank you.
Like,
Don't let me keep your work any longer.
Was the nice thing that he decided to, you know, not just delete, but what, run. He deleting that? Oh, I would have been such a spaz, like, straight up throwing it on the roof. Nah, dude, I went what? Dude, what did Bucky say? Buckley said what? Oh man, this was some of the best advice I ever had. He said, what did he say? Did he say keep it low? He said keep it low, my dude, or something. That was some of the best advice I ever had. Keep it low, my dude. No, I mean, I went over from like all the anger, you know. Did I care if I missed? Oh, hell no. That was really to show that Axe was fucking useless. Boy, Axe. What the hell do you think I am?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You know what?
You've heard it. I've heard rumors.
I don't think I would have known something like that exists. Or ever exists.
Over the crystals all meant to stone. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moments. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
At the target of, like,
whoever's taking them,
even, like,
they aren't
I would have to see a video of that to think it exists.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Like, even a little bit. Like, not to be considered.
If Uncle Byron's learned anything from you,
I mean, that's
I'll probably get back at the inn by now.
My brain works. I mean, maybe now it's a little bit more, it's kind of potato, I guess. Maybe not.
The finest
I guess next time I go there after I establish dominance in a couple different ways.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Get it while it's hot.
Have a taste. Like, I can throw the axe like a child. Channel your inner, you know, 5-year-old, I guess. Like, we were literally, I swear I was trying to kill lizards with a bow and arrow, but whatever.
Why is the tavern shut?
You're not supposed to touch them, my sister said.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh, my rock slide story? It's more like a mudslide. It's like a mudslide. A mix of mud and rock. It's like dirt, more like maybe like 80% dirt, like maybe like 15% mud and like 5% rock. I think I'm on point with that, to be honest with you. And
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Mud, kind of rock, mostly dirt. Yeah,
That's a black pearl.
I mean,
One of the many treasures in my collection. But only two have to be part with. Should you give me a reason to do so?
How tall is a 7-year-old? How tall is a 6-year-old, right?
I'm sure that we can come to agreement, but not here.
To be on that side of the hill or the mountain.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Yeah, rules like that. Talking about it. You're not gonna be saying stuff like that. The one rule was like, whenever we call you home, you what? You gotta come home, like it's like dark or something, right? You know, I think that one of the main things that these kids don't know these days is that whenever it comes to having
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Cooper's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started asking around the markets as to where I might purchase pistols. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion
just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
I have a scarf.
They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword if I proved I could pay for it.
There's like a sap
So the pearl was
branch
proof.
that I remember that I used to run and swing
I
on.
thought they'd ask for more.
That
A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Part of me was like,
A small price to
scared
pay
in
for
case
admittance
it's
to the
like-
underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late,
run, jump,
and some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Cuckoo's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
That's a good one.
And pocketing profits.
Like Ninja Warrior.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as is arranged, and put an end to the trouble we all spoke of.
Completely on my
That
hand.
preening Popeye thought this would be difficult.
Even brought this up. It kind of has gotten.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon that
was on
smirk off his face.
Because the tree, it gives off sap.
I arranged to meet with the souls in a secluded corner of Velcro.
I mean, yeah, permanent.
The perfect place for a spotted double dealer.
I trust I can count on your support. Things turn sour.
I mean, that's not like 100% toxic, but it is kind of abrasive. It is kind of gross, I guess. It's kind of gross. Well, I mean, it definitely throws you off. It threw me off.
What was all that crashing and banging?
I mean, I thought it was gonna break. Well, I did the, I'm gonna call it Ninja Warrior hype play. But realistically, the sap got me, and I kind of just had to sit there wondering for like 10 minutes what the fuck just happened. Does that make sense? Like, how do I fucking get this sap off my fucking hand? And then at some point I went inside to like wash my hands, and if you don't know how fucking sap works, I'll tell you this right now. You go fucking wash that off. You douchebag my hand. There's no fucking way I know what a fucking douchebag is at that point. What are you talking about? Like, I don't even think they have like a fucking chemical that is like. Yeah, I mean, and then like the cactus. Yeah, I mean, not so much of a star-based distribution trial, more on high-risk, low reward agility training. How many times did I get hit? Oh, at least like, at least 4 or 5 times. At the very least, right? That shit is. That's like fucking gamer eye training right there, dude. If my dub said that you should have made me a fucking pro Halo player, it's because of that shit, dude. You just want to give it to the.
I'll take it from here.
Potato who buys fucking, network influence, which is, I'm gonna say right now, dude, I want to throw the N-word at you for that. I want to call you a stupid N-word for that, and I have like black privilege. Like, would I be able to beat half the shit out of most of the fucking people on that scene in an actual fucking?
I was beginning to think you were coming, my lord.
Probably.
You've brought your contribution. All the silver and stones I can scrape together at such a short notice. You brought the whole 500 talents. That was the price we agreed upon. Yes. If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal. Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Those fuckers are getting tossed. you made it just about being a man, which is what military fucking games like that were really built around, and why fucking real men actually like to show up for that.
Not bad at
You made it more
all.
about networking and
You weren't lying about parity. But what is security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it would be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Alright, my man.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
I mean, I wouldn't even say influence.
Royalists,
Basically just explain
What
the
brings
whole thing.
you here?
You know, if it's network influence, you
To
literally
collect a share of Drake's fans' blessing, of course.
Yeah, I
Our
mean,
nations are
think that,
allies,
like,
so they are entitled to a portion of the
winning the
Mother
setup
Crystal's
is like
bounty.
super good,
And being
like,
such
you
good
are,
friends,
we
we elected to increase that portion
good feeling
and
as well.
share the benefits.
I mean, in reality, like, it might
And
not
now
be
that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Valud,
you know, at
we
that
are
point,
duty
you
bound
should have
not
made
to
it more about
interfere.
a physical
No matter
fight,
where they
a
might
race,
have to end up
and or
next.
some sort of time trial. You know what a time
Did you
trial
get
is?
all that?
Ever heard of a shuttle
There
run?
it
Ever heard of a 40-yard
comes!
dash? Ever heard of a 100? Ever heard of a
So
400?
it would seem.
Ever heard of a medley?
My lord,
A team setup
what
at
is
that
the
point?
meaning of this?
You're a slop.
Double-crossing
You're a
dogs.
slop.
They're not here to do business. Kill them.
I mean, I can give you like what, 3 or 4 more things of where your fucking team got because of how fucking stupid you make this.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
I mean, I have an N-word car. But we have a fucking then you probably get fucking N-word. So you got a car house there. Stupid ass my rights are some AI trap. That's like you're a useless individual.
Well, that wasn't too bad. That's
You're
like my
sorry.
performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Because
Great.
being woke is
You
something
were
that
magnificent.
cop out, and
The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
dollars if I could deter someone like that.
Such a shame you
I mean,
didn't have more of an
your
audience, but
impression,
perhaps
is it
that's for the
that
best.
Is lose.
How long have you been watching?
Are you gonna try to say
Long
that
enough
I'm
to witness
I'm
your
a
uncle's
little bit
sordid
more attracted
transaction.
to thinking that
I
having
hardly
actually
expected one
exists.
so venerable to degrade himself so
I hate to tell you
thoroughly.
this, but what?
Buying one's
things
way
like
to
evidence
confidence
and
of
are
degenerates.
Ingenious. You're so
This was the trouble you spoke
seriously,
of.
dude.
The
Like,
men
you're
were
like
taking crystals of the common folk and conspiring the royalists.
You think like a
Well,
like kid?
now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kuka's men.
let alone for an army.
A state of mind where someone is
Until
kind of like,
you
in
two
that-
came along, that
in
is.
that way. But it's easy to pay out of, it's easy to pray out of, and there's a lot of easy ways to get out of that in a healthy manner. The reason why
Well, we better get these crystals back to town.
Because it's
You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
You're gonna spy on someone and what, cop out their shit and, you know, basically steal things from them for, I'm gonna tell you this right now, for sexy sins or for like small sins, you have to understand that there's consequences for that for sure.
It occurs to me we still don't know your name.
It says not to do that. Like I think that's more like how I could be.
Sid the Second
much more
is
mature
a
thing to
Clive.
understand than just
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
Like, how about this? Don't
Passage
be a
through the
smart
south
piece of
gate,
shit.
was it not?
Wouldn't have fucking
To
problems
tell the
with
truth,
hailing
you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. Those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield. Thank you very much.
No. Thank you very much. Greybeard.
No, the
Here,
reason
here,
why
where
this
is
died
it?
and why video games are fucking retarded, especially military-based ones and FPSs, is you've made it too much about, you know, things that
Any friend of mine who
actual
sees you with it
military
shall be a
guys
friend of
fucking
yours.
into that sci-fi
Thank
shit
you,
would
Lubo.
like.
And
So,
please,
some of those
feel free
guys
to
who
send
are
one of my
can
stoluses back
shit
to
on
your
other
people. Tell them
You know what
that
that means?
Rosina Dalamil is
So that's
back in
the
bed
guy
with
that I know,
Sid.
that I remember, and who is kind of like a buddy to me in a way. He is shit on just like half of these motherfuckers.
We are
that are
lost,
inside,
Alan.
not all of them, right?
And to his
It's like a
Achilles.
one-on-one thing. At some point, he gets them on the ground and sits on them. That's all shitting on someone is. Why? Because he outweighs them. He outate them. He outwalks them. It's as simple as that.
I'm trusting you, Sid.
It isn't a rut.
Or
but
should I
like,
say, Clive?
they're not guitars.
So be sure not to let me down.
Like kicked out.
Never
Oh man,
relation
oh
to
my
a
god,
poem.
you're getting kicked out. Getting your ass kicked. Like that's clearly a Norway issue. It's clearly a Hadron problem. I mean, you can't even blame IBM at that point, dude. Just be honest with yourself.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Because IBM is
Not
incest.
at all.
And you should have never
It was
lost
my
a
pleasure.
bunch of incest.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
What is it now?
They
You and I.
hoard it too much. This is the thing about incest, is that
What? Alas.
they'll get all the money,
Still.
and they'll just keep it to themselves. Or they'll get all the power,
Ours
they'll
is-
keep it to themselves. Or they'll get all the
At least.
all of their
So-
favorite thing, or they don't. Oh yeah, this is one.
How
I've
very
been
fitting.
spying on this guy for fucking 10 years. I know everything he likes, even more so than him. I'm gonna get all the stuff he likes and keep it from him and just torture him. That's classic fucking
course.
incest, dude. Classic incest. Oh my god, dude, it's one. Seriously, but that's like, I mean, you would say like it's
Don't be a stranger.
what the fuck are you want to say? Brotherly love or some shit? You're retarded.
true?
dude.
What, Tommy?
How about this, bud? Not everyone was born and raised in fucking South Philadelphia or whatever. I don't fucking know like where the fucking Philadelphia people are. Like I don't go around out talking to people about Philadelphia. and
Master
shit.
Lucas and fun fights expense.
Yeah, I mean,
wouldn't
this
put
is
it
where
past
you're
him.
telling me like you don't have cheese in conversations with people. I'm like, mean, every now and then I have cheese conversations.
You
But what?
Clive.
I'm not gonna fucking.
Sorry. My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sather, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
That's what these Philly people
Soon to be
are
former
raised.
apprentice if I don't pass this test.
Like, fight your neighbor.
Maybe I'm just not resourceful.
Fucking do their
People are
goddamn
buying
best.
weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss forged them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Such to me. I don't suppose you have any idea what it's all about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
If you want to fucking blame IBM, it's like they're beating you.
I could give you a hand if you like.
You're not right.
I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
You're not right. You can't just
And that
blame
Lubor needs all the
IBM.
capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to
If they're big problem,
So,
you have to.
where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
Nothing's
ever so simple without that.
They have to solve.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
What makes you think that
The
you
more
are
the
better,
better.
and other people are
You're
doing
right.
better or have
No
better
point
rights?
fumbling in the dark, I
People like-
suppose. Now, who to speak
You
to
know,
first?
is it impossible?
There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living.
I think
There's the butcher,
much
of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. Alright,
Whenever it comes to
I
like
think we have a
driving
plan.
EDU.
Let's get to it, shall we?
MIT or
I'll
UT,
talk to every cook I can find. You
almost
speak to the butcher,
maybe
and anyone else you think
of
of.
the time they actually
Alright,
do
alright.
the work and
Good
solve
luck.
the problems.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Like I said, like that's who you have to get past. Like, bribing him? What? You're going to bribe a bunch of fucking mathematicians?
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
Bribe the
get to
people
it.
who solve the problems. It's like, that's not how I would
What
solve
I'm
the
hearing.
problem.
The men of the rock.
I would just come up with similar problems for my engineers and what? Solve
Welcome,
them?
sir. What can I do you
Or
for?
find the
A
problem.
question, if you don't mind.
And
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
And solve those
Something,
problems.
I suppose.
You don't
Fair enough. Knives.
throw
First
money.
and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it fat, no problem, but sinew dull steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp
Yeah, I mean,
up.
more money, more problems is such a West Coast fucking
Makes sense.
drama bomb, right? Whereas, like, you're to get through all that fucking, coast over there, and the finals are an engine, and what? Like,
Made from the south
because you want to blame instincts for everything.
Wait,
You solve half the fucking problems you're supposed to.
Open the gate.
Tennessee.
Lubor was true to his
Like,
word.
oh, throw fucking $50,000 at fucking Cracker Barrel gift certificates for the homeless.
All those years of toil.
Okay, why?
Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
No, so the homeless
You all
can
right?
take the gift card
The bars
to,
are closed.
like,
Leave me be.
somewhere or someplace where they can, trade it for
Perhaps
real
you're
money
just what I
and
need.
use that real
Might
money
your services be
to
fine?
buy drugs.
That depends on the
And
job.
the person that they made the
I've had you
trade
take
with
my
goes
business,
to
the
Cracker
bar.
Barrel, but they
The
probably don't
water's
have,
turned
like,
scalding hot, and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to
I
cool it.
guarantee you that.
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate the fear of my customers, thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these barbs in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to just off terraces. Tell me what you find there.
No.
All right.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the mark by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These bars are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Set me up last time in a house that was successful through smut, which was.
I'll be asking for you again.
I mean, right there, you and are playing.
Come and play.
Actually, you can clean up the retarded mess.
It's all the fault. All the.
Is there any other like faggot world? I bet you think that you could cop some faggot world and not even realize it's about times. It's about a real fight. And I mean, it's really just like too much about times, right? I think that the times that you don't understand are the times that America and actual athletes really respect. Holding a note is one thing.
Look at the detail.
The sinking is way more dangerous than time trials. Practicing it once your time is actually fun. Singing is fucking depressing and stupid as fuck. There's nothing more fucking depressing and stupid than a fucking singer who literally just does it for the fame.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Everything matters more than someone training their
Pride of place in Castle
Whenever it comes to a
Dashboard.
real fight, you would be surprised how dangerous real times are, but also
I see you wear the desert
how
robe.
like experience
One
and
blue balls trust.
that type of stuff actually matter, and that whenever you give matterful success,
The finest in the
that
breed.
also actually matters to a bunch of fucking
warm from the
retarded nerds, you're offending like the real man.
Wait,
See, there's one- some real fans. They're mad at me for doing chores. You can't be mad at anyone for making any better than they ever have in America. And you can't take away any of that from them. You're trying to cover your own ass. We tried that once and we literally ripped off that.
I mean, I want to play with the crystal.
Now HIPAA has to get involved
How
in
many
some of that
times
shit.
do I have to teach you?
If my win
Not
gets
a
lost
toy.
at some bag of bullshit down the street, it's your fault. You didn't even say late law. And I don't like your IBM incest. Like,
What is it?
like, oh, they go,
number
like,
of
fail,
better,
fail,
better.
fail, fail.
Sorry.
Bro, like, I'll give him -6.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question.
It's like, if you were at
Can you
7,
tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out of my field.
Nope, not point A, point 1. The dictionary doesn't go to 14, just so you know.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment.
Stupid like you.
Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Bro,
Times is hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Business, eh?
First research on the
Aye.
streams. It's a how long, bro? How long has it been? Bro,
So,
Charlie was
carving knife should be hard wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sam had better luck than I did.
Alright. Chill. I'm just a little bit excited because I'm trying to find. Okay, so what alphabets? This is the has 14 letters. Was it symbols? Okay, was it slash symbols? Whatever. Characters. Try characters. USA. Characters win. The phonetical. Oh no. Phoenician. Phoenician. I want to say phonetical, but I'm fucking stupid. Phoenician alphabet. The alphabet that has 14 characters is the Phoenician alphabet, which was one of the first writing systems used across the Mediterranean civilization of Phoenicia. I know I can't. Yeah, stop. Let's go there. It was an Abajad. I'm gonna start saying that. Abajad. I'm gonna say Abajad at least 22 times a day. It was an Abajad meaning. Okay, it was an Abajad meaning it used only. Oh shit. It was an Abajad meaning. I don't know if that's how it's said. Abayad. It was an Abayad. Abayad. Abayad equals Abayad. Abayad. Is that Abajad? It's Abjad. Abjad. I wanna like, I kinda wanna like. Right. It was an Abjad meaning it used only consonant sounds with a total of 22 consonant letters. Alright. I need to look at, okay, ooh, what the heck? I've definitely seen some of these, yeah. I've seen some of these. I mean, I come from a brain of better hype. I don't come from a brain of all potato or whatever. So, it's okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of research. What was that? Okay, so out of rhetoric, we said, Dude, I'm so pissed now, dude. I'm so pissed, dude. I just done pissed myself off, dude. Bro, if I was a fucking shitbag rat, I would just straight up piss myself, dude. Seriously, and be like, yeah, well, I pissed myself because my dad said I couldn't have any, air conditioning on or some stupid shit. A second, I'll be right back. And the neighbor canceled my AC because they're retarded. Y equals retarded. it seems like, you know, whoever was supposed to keep the lid on England didn't do it, and if incest fucking raped everyone with fucking, you know, Belgium and England like that getting involved, it's like, what, dude? You really can't rival that with fucking voodoo. Like, that shit is fucking useless, dude. Ruining people's lives, it might be the only way out of something like that. You're kind of just killed fucking Destiny Dream ideology into, well, we're murdering the fucking rat on the street because we're a marathon runner and we have lost all control over our systems. Granted that the only thing that matters is people who have heisted royalties and people who have heisted AI and people who have hidden and hoarded their power as incest. 3 big bad problems. 3 big bad ones there. You solve those on the whiteboard. When you come up to the whiteboard and what? You're gonna have to solve this. Good luck, right? We're all gonna look at you. Well, there's what? Yeah, there is a gun in with a bullet in the chamber in the back. There's 1 bullet. You can kill yourself. Just saying. Don't point at anyone else. What? I swear, bro. I got ninjas hidden all over this motherfucker. Yeah, what is a fucking slant good for? Knowing the angle to hurt, you have to arm some crazy murderer is just by. Sure, kid, I don't care. Just a song mofo. People claim that they can like protect people with technology, but then you have rats hidden all over the goddamn place using technology in a way that it hurts real people. So, like I said, how are you capable of saying something like we can protect people's, you know, state of mind with technology? And whenever there's a tournament or you have an auditor, let's just say there's a tournament and everyone's an auditor. Anyone who can influence the tournament for you to win it is an auditor for that tournament. Okay, so you have a tournament and there's an auditor. How do you allow the auditor to be taken advantage of by technology whenever you're claiming that you have technology that can keep people in a healthy state of mind, healthy state of being, you know, healthy woke state? See, you're lost. You've lost me because the rats that you quote unquote don't think matter are hiding behind technology. I don't know whose technology it is. I don't care. I don't care. See, understand whenever I tell you, I don't care. I don't care whose technology they're hiding behind. That doesn't matter to me. That's what doesn't matter. Is what, like, you can't just ignore them, but what, you can say that what technology they're using doesn't matter. That's all I can say at this point. I can say, you know, I don't care about them as well. I mean, those things are, that's finite, yeah, finite fact. If they say I care or they say their technology matters, that's their opinion. the first thing, if they're technology, they said they're. Yeah, I mean, that's just like too opinion at that point. You can't fucking win a tournament on fucking opinion. you gotta fix your audit. What the fuck? Fix your audit. I can't even believe in self-love because of a retarded fucking spy using technology. But what? Oh, we got the technology that makes people happy. It's like, no, you don't. You have what? You have a technology that throws people in and out of happiness, and you think that you're the auditor, but your team hates you. In your country, they hate you, and your husband killed himself because he knew that it isn't working. You can't solve the problem well enough. You don't even build a bridge to the solution. You also, I mean, like, I swear that this is the gut-wrenching part right here. You don't think that the technology and AI are completely out of control, and then even making a claim like a hadron particle accelerator, making a claim that a hadron particle accelerator can bring happiness and stability to a mental state is 100% false. If that's true, then it's only true to you. It's 100% false because whenever someone reads that, they think it's true. But it isn't true. It's false because they aren't you. And if they aren't going to be you, then what? Explain how they can be you, because that's suicide.
We should get going soon. Do you have an order?
It's against the law. It's against the moral obligation. And it's, I mean, oh, dude, and the fucking nice job. Fucking repeat to the fucking retarded.
I'm still closed.
I ain't a sloth. My goal is to play the fucking video game.
I'm late. What is it, Lou? A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish you, Kuka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dalmatian and Walloon are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't sound like nothing. Not before Kuka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these bricks. Shall we talk?
What are you doing, bro? You guys are what, bro? You're so fucking troll at that point, man. Rock breeders, they think it's okay to fucking sure. Do you know that that's actually against like religious code in a lot of ways? So whenever you fucking use royalty and wealth and money and all this monetization to incest, you already failed. The league is run by an Italian league who is clearly against incest. I mean, it's obvious. If there was one team he didn't allow, I probably could have won. It was England. It was. I mean, you don't think that's obvious? Well, you know, they have Harry Kane. Harry Kane is incest, but he has the. I mean, he clearly has the. He has the experience, and he has the. For having the experience, he was able to figure things out on the fly through that tournament, how to beat
Explains the heat. Explains the...
control, then you would be able to save something as simple as Destiny or Destiny 2. Yet both of those games are dead. And maybe I say they aren't dead, but I'm just trying to be a bright side.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
You cannot make stuff like that neat. Because you don't think like a fucking primitive fucking, dictionary in fucking 14 digits. Bitch, I gotta fucking educate myself on this fucking dictionary right now. I ain't happy about that. It's got you all tangled up there, sport. Yeah, the fact that that a dictionary like this exists or it was an alphabet. Yeah, I don't even want to say alphabet. I don't even know where my AI is. Seriously. I don't know where my AI is. I don't know the difference between a dictionary and an alphabet. A part of me was thinking that I had to go through the confirmation system twice earlier, and that is in itself probably one of the more annoying things that I've thought of since I've been here. And you'd be like, what? Why? I'd be like, oh, I mean, going through that one time was a massive pain in the ass and didn't even really help that much. Like, they needed John Cena to be the fucking priest. Dude, you know what?
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there.
But there are a lot of people saying that the problem was the fact that like routers and modems are made outside of the Americas. whether it either be MX, South America, Canada. Whenever you start making them in a place that's quote unquote protecting our IP, but then it turns into a fucking shit show, that's how you know that like making them over there is a bad idea. Like, what's wrong with Canada? You know, it's cold. You need like cold places for factories. You know, what's wrong with MX, right? And they're our neighbor too. Like, maybe I could see why like South America wouldn't be good.
There it is, Drake's
but I
Fang.
don't see why, you know, one of these other neighbors would be bad.
Cuckoo will be hiding inside.
Allowing that type of problem in
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
If I gotta stutter over,
You'll need
like,
to keep your
brain
wits
damage
about
and
you
concussion
if you're to
problem,
reach him.
You cannot
So
just
be
solve that
careful.
by having me walk
I
away.
will, Uncle.
If you haven't learned that by now, I'd be like,
Before
you're
you
on
go,
something, man.
Clive,
You need to get off
allow
your
me
shit.
to
Why don't
apologize.
you fucking give me the bottle and I'll literally kick it to fucking hell. I'll kick it so hard in a way that
After what befell at
whoever's
Phoenix
fucking
Gate
trying to fucking
and the
force
crisis
you
that
to do
followed in its
stupid
wake,
shit that fucking
I
makes you
fled.
retarded feels
I
it in a
retreated
way
to my
that
counting house
they won't
and danced attendance
even
upon the
understand
viceroy
what just
in the hope it
happened
would
or
bring
who the
me
fuck you
favor.
are. Serious. That's what a kick like that does in the right
I
atmosphere.
betrayed
in the
my
right place.
nation to save
It has
my
less to do
skin,
with IBM Watson.
like the coward
it has
I
more
am.
to do with a fuck ton of reason. All the fucking reason. You might have all
And
the
I'm
keys,
sorry.
but if someone has all the reason, then what are your keys useful for?
Uncle,
being a loser
please.
20 times? Being a loser 9 times?
It's
being a
not
loser
too
9
late,
times out of 10?
Clive.
Being a loser
Rosaria
20
is
times
yours
out of
by
21
right,
times? Being
and
a
there are
loser
those that would
20
help you
out of
to
22
take it
times?
back.
Even 20 out of 22 times being a loser, I wouldn't take those odds.
Had I the
Even if you
courage of
opened your
my
door to
brother,
me.
I might already
I
have
wouldn't
done
even take
so.
those odds.
But that ship
20
has sailed.
Times
You,
out of 22,
however,
you lose 20 of them? Yeah, I ain't
Forgive me, but I
ain't
cannot.
going through that door, if you know what I mean.
I
You have
fight
what? You have all
to
the
build a
keys,
new
though.
world
Oh, wow.
now.
Congratulations.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh, dude, I like this.
I'm
Aleph,
coming for you.
Aleph.
Kuka.
For ox. Aleph. So ALEPH means ox. But it's just one symbol. Oh, an ox must mean so much. Or Gemer. For camel. Do not call my camel Gemer like you know him very well, my friend. I'm gonna fucking find a camel, and I'm gonna name him Gamel. And we're gonna go on a journey. If we don't make it back, just know that me and my Gamel are having good time in heaven. Because I'm sure wherever me and Gamel went would be better than this hell. First, you need to slaughter your mouth and drink the water out of his hose. Like, let's die together, bro.
What are they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
I fucking love to give it. I gotta learn more. Implications.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harvard.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
I think you just starve him out. Don't let him poop. If he pisses, what? Tell him what? Tell him just figure a way to shimmy it down and what? Shimmy it up. Like, you know, give him spots, basically. You know, because he's gonna be depressed. You know he's gonna be sad. I used to love touching my people.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Cheer him up. You know, look out the window or whatever, like at a high story. Another one in the fountain, yeah.
Run along now,
Hugo.
You need only follow the light.
They've done worse things in fountains that I've read about. Yeah. There was one fountain where they just kept on freaking destroying it. It was like $5,000 every time they fixed it. It's like, why are you destroying
You thought it's here.
Stupid little idiot.
Very
It's like,
well,
they're
it
not
shall
playing
be
the
so.
video game, that's for sure. Or they are, and what? They're taking their GTA.
You may
to the
leave
real world,
everything
and what?
to me,
I mean, you wouldn't think
Your
it'd
Majesty.
get there, but again, a classic example of how technology will get out of hand in a way that is bad. Like, I mean, is that bad? Like, I mean, it's your choice it's your decision to decide if my opinion on bringing GTA into the real world to do hoodlum fucking gang shit is bad. It's your decision to decide. You have to make a decision there. If I say it's bad, it's my opinion. Okay? If I got speared and I'm 5'8" instead of, 5'11", what? It's because of that fucking stupid shit. Like, which GTA was it? Bruh, I don't even know the difference between any of them. I don't even know the difference. I don't know the difference. You understand? I've never played any of them. The paywall system, you're not getting deleted because I can't delete you. But I'm what? I'm clearly putting you on the fucking boycott list. Like, if I don't fucking go around telling everyone, it's more just about the fact that, that's my list, right? As a leader, I don't play that game.
Orcs.
Right? Just don't, if you're gonna have that game, don't expect me to want to go, to the park or something.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Oh no. I gotta fucking buy Rockstar fucking stock or some shit. I don't wanna fucking deal with stocks, bro. Don't make me do that. I don't wanna do that. What's the phone for? It's for fucking research, dude. The hell do you think a phone is for? I've never done so much research on anything than a smartphone. You'd be like so inclined to say that's him being a good leader. Leading by example. Leading with good and better reason. That's him being smart. That's it. Like, I don't know. Like, texting people is... everyone's scared or something, right?
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. Taken over the entire mine.
Take a hand bow. They could have taken my hands? The hell? You just let him do that? Fucking smart are you? Such a one of those. Guarantee. You just said they could have taken my hands.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
You know, this is what I really think is that my mom and sister, they went to an island like maybe like 8 years ago, maybe even longer than that. I don't even remember what island it was. It was over there somewhere, wherever the hell, you know, those people live. But I would say them people, wherever them people is from. We call them people out of respect, though, right? Okay, yeah. So they brought back honey. And I like, that's what they got me as a gift, which is like, I'll just tell you right now, it's kind of a strange gift to give someone, in like a far off place like that, because it is mild, it is impermanent, so you can't just hold on to it forever, I guess, right? So I ate all the honey, and I really enjoyed it, and I really liked the jar. I don't even know where that jar is. You think she got it? You think she got her jar back? See, this is the crazy thing is what, like, I don't, is she just like claiming all those islands at this point? Like, what do you really think? Yeah, I don't know, like, did she spawn from the island? Did she come out of a fucking volcano or some shit? Like, are there even fucking active volcanoes over there? But, like, I don't get out of my room, but you also think that I'll want to, like, go to a fucking island or some shit. Let's say some shit. Yeah, bro, like, no, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to animals. You should never have left Ash. She's cute. She's not that cute. That's immature. Not deception, no. All you're getting out of that shit, though, is fuck ton of deception there, that's for sure. The right to, the hell was it called? crazy that the queen doesn't look narrow. Choice of if their backup plan was trying to play on it. I was like, no, Mom. What? I didn't decide to be thick and narrow. They kind of all seem like fucking with their fucking like Pete Holmes Batman face. Because they call it the power of deduction. It's not deduction, dude. It's fucking. It's not.
Won't be going any further this way.
Dude. Don't you say that about Robert Downey like that, dude. The guy's got a clean face. He's a clean family. He's got a clean plan. He definitely isn't narrow. Definitely isn't thick.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Perception-based. Perception-based deduction. I need to start my own fucking agency, dude. The PVD. I'm gonna start my own line of servers, dude. You're mad at me because I'm mad at incest bitch mode, and I'm telling you what, perception-based deduction, what, server line might have.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did I get in here? Luca never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me,
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. What the hell is going on? These things. First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. To them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Oswald! Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, if free!
Let's give this a try.
Get up, you!
that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all. Titan was strong. Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmek suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
better give Otto the good news.
Always need catching up.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, is your uncle.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years. So take a look when you go.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal... and...
Only... Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have...
I have done it, Sid.
I went up to give some greens to the
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tate. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with...
All right, then. Where do we find this?
There's a river...
I know. I'll head down there.
All right.
Used to?
Just down there.
Aye.
He cracked the crystal too.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Leave now. I don't think no one can... Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
It would make a fine gift.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Master Lubor says Drake's Fang is fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Oh, where did all Lenthorpe go?
Made from the stoutest stone. There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are. Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. An excellent choice.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
That can't be true.
It is.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Won't you come and play, handsome?
It's all the fault of this blasted
For a measly bunch of good old greens.
Did the constables test you properly before they gave you that brand?
Just look at the teeth! Made from the stoutest stoneware!
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Neat and dark, fresh from the grill. Get it while it's yes, they're
My
quite
carpets have pride of place. In Castle
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Stardust. You just look like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid will be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, You're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, It can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
My carpets have
Take a
pride
sniff,
of place in
sir.
Castle Dasbog.
Spotted.
You too.
Oh, what did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
Are you looking for something in particular? Go with Gilbert. No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Ugh. One looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Master Lubor's Drake's fang has fallen.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but It certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
Maybe. So shut your trap and get the forge while you still can.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Can't be true.
Mother Crystal. The mines. It's all...
Lord Kupka's castle too. Think he may...
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the mother crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Hey, that's nEW's badge. Hey, that's nEW's badge.
The St. Drake's fang is gone.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all.
And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks. Now, do some... No, you're king. Do you...
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Good day to you, Sid.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from Taylor. But worthless.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Sid? See what you like.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. Better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Let it be over, sweet.
Sid? Go on. Grow nice and fat now.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you, Sid.
It's all but spent.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Keep fighting the good fight.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
this is all Blackthorn needs.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse-breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I think Mid might need
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16. Sound. Sound. Download. Profile. Accessory. Profile. Control. Home. Power. Power selected. Turn off PS5. Item. Press cross to select. Prepare to turn off your PS5.